அவருக்கு தெரியும் ஒன் ஆஃப் த பேக்ஸ்ல இங்கே எதுவும் வேண்டாமா, அங்கே எதுவுமே வேண்டாம். அது வந்து இந்த பேக்ஸ் எல்லாம் பரவாயில்ல.
Hari Om, children. Ready here. Now I can hear. Okay. Good, good. Very good. Did you all get a chance to go and pray in the temple or see the temple? Which idols are there? No problem. After the puja, at least make sure you go there and see, get the blessings. He is Ved Narayana Swami. So go there and get blessings and then leave for home. We are so blessed to have the function here in Ved Mandir. I have been seeing this temple since 1988. Our first music annual day was here in Ved Mandir, and we used to sit on the stage and sing. And temple was very small. It is still taking time for the temple to grow. A lot of other temples want money. They are all own and they are very rich. I would like to support such temples which are struggling to come up. So that is why I chose this temple. Even though they didn't get the CEO, they have managed to give it to us. And I said, it's okay, whatever state, it's fine. So that's why I chose this temple, because I really want to support this temple. It's been over 30 years and it hurts me that the temple has not grown completely. There are a few families who are totally dedicated to this temple. Whoever comes in or not, they will come and do all the puja and they will make sure that the archana is done. They will get prasadam every day, lunchtime and night time, and they will provide prasadam here. So that's how they wanted. They are growing. That's such a beautiful community they are, North Indian community. But they're all extremely cooperative and united, and they do this. They support this temple. I felt that it's important. Another temple has to, which has been it's not newly built. See, there are so many newly built temples. That's okay, people do it out of their own interest. But this temple came, it was even before I came to this country, it has been there in existence. So we must support this temple. That's why I felt whatever money we spend, let it go to a nice cause and let it go to this temple. Okay, so here we are, so lucky to have Sri Ganesha's blessings. This time I even ordered a nice backdrop for Ganesha, and we have all these cute little Ganeshas which I'm going to be giving it to you. When you send Ganesha, Papa Moria, and then you send them, you put it in for visit, right? So we thought we must take back one Ganesha with us. This has been in practice for the last 30 years. This is the 31st, we have completed 31 years, and I'm so happy to see my old graduated students today here. Shabhari, and I am seeing Kaustub, I am seeing Harish. Who else? Am I missing anybody? Amrita, lovely. Very happy to see you all. Ram Kumar is still there. Very nice. Nice to see you all. Thank you very much. So we will start with the Om chanting and our daily prayers. So another revision for you. So please go ahead and do the daily prayers first. It's already 9:26. So we are 26 minutes late. But it's okay. Chalo, do it. Gajananam bhuta ganadisevitam kapitta jambhu kalasara bhakshitam umasutam shoka vinashakaranam namami vigneshwara pada pankajam saraswati
नमस्तुभ्यं करते कामरूपिणी विद्यारम्भं करिष्यामि सिद्धिर्भवतु मे सदा सर्वलोकानां विशेषे भवरोगिणां निधये सर्वविद्यानां श्रीदक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। ॐ नमस्ते अस्तु भगवन् विश्वेश्वराय महादेवाय त्र्यम्बकाय त्रिपुरान्तकाय त्रिकाग्निकालाय कालाग्निरुद्राय नीलकण्ठाय मृत्युञ्जयाय सर्वेश्वराय सदाशिवाय श्रीमन्महादेवाय नमः। सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके देवी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेदसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीताय पतये नमः। वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं। बुद्धिर्बलं यशोधैर्यं निर्भयत्वं मनोगतः अजाड्यं वाक्पटुत्वं च हनुमत्स्मरणात् भवेत्। ॐ वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटिसमप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहारधरा या शुभ्रवस्त्रान्विता या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्करप्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा पूजिता। सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निःशेषजाड्यापः। अन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु महात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यपूर्णं मनोहारिदेवं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महादेवपालं महादेवपालं भजे लोकपालम्। करविन्दं मुखारविन्देन विवेशयन्तं पटस्य पटस्य भुजे शयानं बालं मुकुन्दं मनसा स्मरामि। करचरणकृतं कायजं कर्मजं वाक्शरणनयनं मानसावापराधं विदितमविदितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो। कराग्रे वसते लक्ष्मी करमध्ये सरस्वती करमध्ये करदर्शनम् अन्नपूर्णे सदा पूर्णे शङ्करप्राणवल्लभे ज्ञानवैराग्यसिद्ध्यर्थं भिक्षां देहि च भारती। दीपमूले स्थितो ब्रह्मा दीपमध्ये जनार्दना दीपाग्रे शङ्करप्रोक्तः संज्ञादीप नमोऽस्तुते। गुरुभ्यो नमः। श्रुतिस्मृतिपुराणानाम् आलयं करुणालयं नमामि भगवत्पादं शङ्करं।
Use the mic, not sit, keep it here. Ajnanatimirandasya. Keep sitting. Abdi kudu. Chakshurunmilitam yena tasmai shri gurave. When you pass, do I understand that you don't know the shlokam? Very good. Everybody must use the mic and say, why am I giving you this? Come on, go. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwarah, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Shruti Smriti Purananam Alayam Karunalayam Namami Bhagavatpadam Shankaram Lokashankaram. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanachalakaya Chakshurunmilitam yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Brahmana Janina Lokamukravishaya
Rupamangitrutanandena Sriranakoti Jagadguru Anakamindam Janadam Shantarupinam Shri Chandrasekhara Guru Namami Buddhantam.
तस्मै श्री चन्द्रशेखरेन्द्र सरस्वती स्वामिने नमः। विलशास्त्रसुताञ्जलदे महितोपनिषत्कथितार्थनिधे हृदये कलये विमलं चरणं भव शङ्करदेशिकमे शरणं। करुणावरुणालय पालय मां भवसागरदुःखविपूर्णहृदं रचयाखिल दर्शनतत्त्वविदं तव शङ्करदेशिकमे शरणम्। ते बहुधा भवतो भविता समदर्शनता सुहिता भविता क्षेत्रसि कौतुकिता मम वारय मोहमहाजलधिं तव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम् सुकृतेति कृते बहुधा भवतो भविता समदर्शनलालसता अतिदीनमिमं परिपालय मां तव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम् जगदीमवितुं कलिता कृतयो विचरन्ति महामहसच्चलतः अयि मां स्फुरिपात्रविभासि पुरो तव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम् गुरुपुङ्गव पुङ्गव कीर्तनते समतामयतां नहि कोऽपि सुते शरणागत वत्सल तस्मनिते तव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं विदितानवया विशतैकगला तञ्च किञ्चन काञ्चनमस्ति गुरो धृतमेव विधेहि कृपां सनजा भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं
भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणं भव शङ्कर देशिक मे शरणम्. Let's do Mudakarata Modagam. You want me to play the song so you can follow along with it? Yeah. Mudima? So, Mudakarata. Pancharathanam. Ganesh Pancharathanam. So, ellarum even varuvanga. Please do not speak, do not chat. Concentrate on at least sing along with it, please.
मुदाकरात्मोदकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावसंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं अनायकैकमादकं सदा विमुक्तिसाधकं कलाधरावसंसकं विलासिलोकरक्षकं अनायकैकनायकं
नमामि तं विनायकं विनाशिते वदैत्यकं नताशुभाशुनाशकं नमामि तं विनायकं नमामि तं विनायकं नतेतरादिभीकरं नवोमि राघवास्वरं नमस्तुरादिनिश्चरं नतादिकापदुद्धरं नतेतरादिभीकरं नवोमि राघवास्वरं नमस्तुरादिनिश्चरं सुरेश्वरं गिरीश्वरं गणेश्वरं गणेश्वरं महेश्वरं तमाश्रये परात्परं निरन्तरं परात्परं निरन्तरं समस्तलोकशङ्करं निरस्तदैत्यकुञ्जरं तरे रोदरं वरं वरे भवक्रमक्षरम् दैत्यकुञ्जरं दरे दरोदरं वरं वरे भवक्रमक्षरं कृपाकरं उपाकरं यशस्करं मनस्करं नमस्कृतां नमस्करोमि भास्वरं नमस्करोमि भास्वरं अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं निरन्तरोक्षिपार्जनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं चुरारिगर्वचर्वणम् अकिञ्चनातिमार्जनं निरन्तरोक्तिभाजनं पुरारिपूर्वनन्दनं चुरारिगर्वचर्वणं प्रपञ्चनाशभीषणं धनञ्जयादिभूषणं कपोलवालधारणं भजे पुराणवारणम् भजे पुराणवारणम् मन्दकान्तिमन्दकान्त अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तकान्तिमन्दकान्तकात्मजम् अचिन्त्यरूपमन्तराय कृन्दकं हृदन्तरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेकदन्तमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततं हृदन्तरे निरन्तरं वसन्तमेव योगिनां तमेकदन्तमेव तं विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् विचिन्तयामि सन्ततम् महागणेश पञ्चरत्नमादरेण योन्महं प्रजल्पति प्रमादके कृतीस्वरं गणेश्वरम् अरोहरामदोषतां सुसाहितीं सुपुत्रतां समाहिनायुरष्टभूम्युपैति सोचिरा अभ्युपैति सोचिरा
அந்த கைவிளக்கு அவர் காட்டு சாஜம் நிவர்த்தி சங்கீர்த்தம் வந்தினா யோஜிதம் மயா பிரகாண மங்கள தீபம் त्रैलोक्य शिबिरावः दीपं दर्शयामि नई दीपं दर्शयामि अलंकार दीपं दर्शयामि मंगल दीपं दर्शयामि धूप दीप अंजोच
They are invoking Lord Ganesh here.
धूप दीपार्थम आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि
இந்த தட்டி வச்சுக்கோங்க
ஆமாம் வாய்க்கு கொடுக்குறீங்க
ब्रह्मणि महात्मा अमृतत्वाय काश्मीर फलं नारंग फलं नैवेद्यं We are, just to brief everyone, we are all going to be doing the Mahaganapati Puja very soon. For us to do the Mahaganapati Puja, we are now doing a small Mahaganapati Puja so that he will help us to do the Mahaganapati Puja. Om Namo Vradapataye, Namo Ganapataye, Namo Prabhadapataye, Namaste Astu Nambodharaye, Ekadantaya Vigna Vinashine, Sivasudaya Sri Varadamurtaye, Namo Namaha, Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha, Mangala Nirajanam Samdarsayami, Nirajanantaram Achamaniyam Samarpayami.
When you do at home, you can make out of turmeric.
All of you take it from wherever you are.
Even on Ganesh Chathurthi day, you are supposed to make a manjal pulliyar first and do the preliminary puja and then only go to the main puja.
And that we are assuming that manjal pulayar as this pulayar here. That is what we are doing. What Bhuvana aunty said, he is the manjal pulayar. Mandrapushpanjalim samarpayami, Suvarnapushpam samarpayami, Samasta Rajopujalim samarpayami.
जन्मान्तरप्रदानि च तानि तानि दर्शन्ति प्रदक्षिण पदे पदे अनिदा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष श्रीगणाधिपा
இந்த புஷ்பத்தில் ஒரே புஷ்பத்தை ஆண்டிக்கு ஒரு புஷ்பத்தை கையில் அதில்லை அதில்லை அது பூஜை பண்ணி
All of you assume that you are taking the prasadam from here. Please take it and keep it in your eyes. All of you say this. Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru me deva Sarva Karyeshu Sarvata. Now you are praying to Mahaganapati for anything that you do in your life. You will always have success. And now you are going to do the Mahaganapati Puja, for which you are requesting his success for that. But whatever you said means whatever you are going to do in future, also you have requested his blessing for a successful life. So that is the blessing that you are going to get.
Why is that? Because he is the first God, and then we will see all the stories later. கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா அது
Now we are going to do the Mahaganapati Puja that all of you are going to do. I will tell you wherever you are required to do, I will tell you. But when you watch what he is going to do, that means you are also doing it. So keep in your mind that you are doing what he is doing. Okay? That's what it is. Achyudaya Namaha, Anantaya Namaha, Govindaya Namaha. Kesava Narayana, Madhava, Govinda, Vishnu, Masudana, Trivikrama, Vamana, Sridhar, Rishikesa, Padmanabha, Damodara. Shuklam Varadaram Vishnum Sasivarnam Sadarpujam Prasannavadanam Dhayeti Sarva Vigna Upashantaye Ombu. Mamopatha Samaste Trudakshe Vara Sri Parameshwara Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmana Dvitiya Parate Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivaswata Manmantre Ashtavimsatitame Kaliyuge Pradame Pade Samtoshe Aindragande Meroho Dakshine Sahapte Asmin Pantamane Harihe Prabhavati Sashti Sambastarana Shobhakal Sambastare Dakshinayane Varsha Ridhav Sravana Mase Krishna Pakshe Tritiyayam Shubhatitav Vasaraha Manuvasarikhtayam Shubhayoga Shubhakarna Evanguna Sakala Viseshna Visishtayam Asyam Atyam Tritiyayam Shubhatitav Mama Janabhyasat Janma Praprati E Dakshina Paryantam Asmakam. If possible, all of you listen, or you can even mentally say, keep this in your mind. Asmakam Sahakudumbanam Shemastairya Virya Vijaya Ayuhu Arokya Aishwaryanam Abhivriddhi Artham Samasta Mangala Avaptyartham Samasta Turidoba Shantyartham Sri Mahaganapati Prasadhena Jnana Vairakya Siddhyartham Siddhi Vinayaka Pujam Karishye Tadangam Kalasa Pujam Cha Karishye. All of you, even if you have just thought of this or listened to this, is enough. You have achieved everything whatever we just now said. Now, okay. कलशस्य मुखे विष्णुः कंठे रुद्रसमाश्रिताः मूले तत्रस्थितो ब्रह्म मध्ये मातृगणास्पृताः कुक्षौ च सागरः सर्वसप्तद्वीपा वसुन्धराः ऋग्वेदो यजुर्वेदः सामवेदो अथर्वणः अङ्गैश्च सहिता सर्वे कलशाम्बु समाश्रिताः आयान्ति देव पूजार्थं त्रिदक्षयकारकाः गङ्गे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिन्धु कावेरी जलेस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु ओम 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 ओम. Om 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 om. This word om that I just said with the water that I sprinkled, as though I am sprinkling the water, is so powerful that it purifies not only this place, it purifies everybody and gets us ready to do the Mahaganapati Puja. That is the objective of what you just did, is a purification process. Now all of you, when I say this at the end, when I tell you, you put a flower in front of your Mahaganapati.
They will repeat that shloka. Shivakumar, they will repeat that shloka.
Yeah.
108 names, they will repeat.
Just Om Gananaham Tva Ganapatihum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvan Nudibihi Sida Sadhanam. Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Mahaganapatim Dhyayami. Dhyayami means you think of him. Mahaganapatim Dhyayami. Mahaganapatim Avahayami. Just put one flower in front of Mahaganapati that all of you have. Just put a flower in front of him. Just think in your mind, Mahaganapatim Avahayami, which means the Mahaganapati is sitting right in front of you. What you imagine that he is somewhere in the heaven, he is now here with you. That is the beauty of our prayer. And that is the power of our prayer. He is in front of all of you there. Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Put one more flower in front of him. Ratna Simhasanam Asanam Samarpayami. Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Ratna Simhasanam Asanam Samarpayami. All of you just keep on thinking Mahaganapati in your name. He is going to do a small little puja here. Om.
Go back a little and keep the Ganesh in front of you.
Om. Om.
Akshada ellarku varliya. Nico Jay, you are not required. Yeah. Padma was Lakshana Sri Chaitanya audio has to reach for you. Have it?
I have one. Maybe parent cake. One is
It's supposed to give Chaitanya, where's your already sent?
Bhavatu Sugadari, Prana Sakti Parana, Om Am Rim Rom Rom Shrim Am Am Yam Ram Lam Vam Sam Sham Sam Ham Lam Sham Ah Hamsa Soham Soham Hamsa Asyam Murtau Jiva Srishtu Asyam Murtau Sarvendriyani Vam Manas Tvak Sakshuhu Srotra Jikva Prana Vak Pani Pada Payu Prasthani Ihasatya Swasti Sukam Sexiram Ishtantu Swaha. Just put a flower on him. Very good. Just put the flower. Asanite Purasmasu Sakshu Punaprana Vitano Devi Yo Asana Surya Mushkaranta Manamati Mulayana Swati Avahito Baba Apito Baba Sanihito Baba Sanihito Baba Avakunito Baba Suprito Baba Suprasano Baba Sumuko Baba Barato Baba Prasida Prasida Swami Sarva Jagannatha Yavat Puja Bhavata Tavatvam Priti Bhavene Bhume Sanidhim Kuru Suda whatever Varaparam.
பூ குடுனா இருக்கு பூ கொடை நைவேத்தியம் விக்கம்
ஒண்ணுதான் இருக்கு.
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ மகாகணபதியே நமஹ. கதலி பழம் காஷ்மீர பழம் போட்டு காஷ்மீர பலம் நைவேத்தியம் நிவேதயாமி சகல தெய்வங்களுக்கும் சமர்ப்பயாமி சகல தெய்வங்களுக்கும் சமர்ப்பயாமி. Now all of us continue now. Now the Mahaganapati is become comfortable in your presence. That's what we just now. Okay, now we are going to start now. Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Padayoho Padyam Padayo. All of you just follow him. That is enough. Padayoho Padyam Samarpayami. Om Sri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Argyam Samarpayami.
So as soon as somebody comes home, you are supposed to offer them water.
Om Sri
No,
Mahaganapataye
that's what he is doing. So Ganesha is
Snanam.
not
All of
human
you just do
being,
like
right?
this.
So we
For your own Mahaganapati
just
there.
eat.
Suddhodaka.
It's like a guru. When he comes
Samarpayami.
home, we wash their feet. It's similar to that. So when Ganesha comes, we wash their feet, we wash their hands, we give them water, we give them milk and everything and get him settled. Now he's happy.
Purushaya Vitmahe Vakratundhaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Tat Purushaya Vitmahe Vakratundhaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya 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 Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat. Sarva Vignaharam Devam Sarva Vigna Vivarjitam Sarva Siddhi Pradadaram Vandeham Gananayakam Sarva Vignaharam Devam Sarva Vigna Vivarjitam Sarva Siddhi Pradadaram Vandeham Gananayakam Sarva Vignaharam Devam Sarva Vigna Vivarjitam Sarva Siddhi Pradadaram Vandeham Gananayakam. It may look or seem to be like a long time we are doing puja, but it is exactly not. Imagine you are going to a show, how long it will take for you to prepare and go, drive and wait in the queue, even to eat lunch or dinner any place. This is giving you far more benefit than those things. So put your mind here for the next 108 names, put your mind here and then chant it. Don't let your mind wander here and there, what to do next after this puja, I have to meet them, I have to go to their house, play. Don't have all those thoughts. For the next half an hour, 10:30 the puja will be over. So until then, just give your heart to Ganesha. त्रैरङ्गैः स्तुष्टुवागुं सस्तनुभिः व्यसेम देवहितं यदायुः स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो वृद्धस्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ लं नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं तत्त्वमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं भर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव सर्वं कल्वितं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं कृतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अववक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवदातारम् अवदातारम् अवानुचारम् अवशिष्यम् अवपुरस्तात् अवदक्षिणात् अवपश्चात्
This chanting is called Ganapati Adharva Sesham. This is chanted while doing Abhishekam for Ganesh.
Tvam Anandamayastvam Brahmamayah Tvam Satchidanandadvitiyosi Tvam Pratyaksham Brahmasi Tvam Jnanamayo Vijnanamayosi Tatto Jayate Sarvam Jagadidam Tvattastishtati Sarvam Jagadidam Tvayilayameshyati Sarvam Jagadidam Tvayi Pratyeti Tvam Bhumirapo Nalo Nilo Napaha Tvam Chatvari Vak Parimida Padani Tvam Gunatrayaditaha Tvam Dehatrayaditaha Tvam Kalatrayaditaha Tvam Mooladharastitosi Nityam Tvam Shaktitrayatmakaha Tvam Yogino Dhyayanti Nityam Tvam Brahma Tvam Vishnusvam Rudrasvam Indrasvam Agnisvam Vagisvam Suryasvam Chandramasvam Brahma Bhurbhuvatsvarom Ganadim Purvamuscharya Varnadim Tadanantaram Anusvara Paradaraha Ardendulasidam Tada Tarena Ruddham Edattava Manusvarupam Gagara Puhurvarupam Agaro Madhyavarupam Anusvarascha Andhyarupam Binduruttara Rupam Nadasanthanam Sahumhita Sandihi Saisha Ganesha Vidya Ganakarshihi Nichrut Gayatri Chandaha Sri Mahaganapatir Devata Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakradundaya Dhimahi Tanno Dandi Prachodayat Ekadantam Chaturhastam Pasamangusadarinam Abhayam Varadam Hastair Pibranam Mushakatvacham Raktam Lambodaram Surpakarnagam Raktavasasam Raktagandhanuliptangam Raktapushpai Supujitam Bhaktanu Kampinam Devam Jagatkarnam Achudam Avirbhutancha Srishyadav Prakrite Purushat Param Evam ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी यो हिनांबरः नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमदपतये नमस्ते अस्तु लंबोदराय एकदंताय विघ्नविनाशिने शिवसुदाय श्री वरदमूर्तये नमो नमः ओम भद्रं कर्णे विष्णुयाम देवाः भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैः स्तुष्टुवागुं सस्तनूभिः व्यसेम देवहितं यदायुः
स्वस्ति न इंद्रो
वृद्धश्रवाः स्वस्ति न पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तार्क्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्ददातु ओम शांति शांति शांतिः ओम श्री महागणपते नमः शुद्धोदक स्नानं समर्पयामि स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि ओम श्री महागणपते नमः वस्त्रार्थम् उपवीतार्थम् आभरणार्थम् यज्ञोपवीतार्थम् अक्षतानि पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि just put one flower in front of all of you Mahaganapati वस्त्रार्थम् उपवीतार्थम्
Where are you going?
यज्ञोपवीतार्थम् अक्षतानि पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि ओम श्री महागणपते नमः
Not in the middle of the puja. That is something after the puja.
गन्धस्योपरि just भावने अर्पणि गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुंकुमं समर्पयामि ओम श्री महागणपते नमः अक्षतानि समर्पयामि
இந்த ரோஜா பூலக்கு கொஞ்சம் பிச்சு இதே மாதிரி கொடுத்துருங்க
ओम श्री महागणपते नमः अक्षतानि समर्पयामि ओम श्री महागणपते नमः पुष्पैः पूजयामि all of you put one more flower or that rice in front of you for Mahaganapati
ade konja pichu hello see I told you pichu or ade matra pottukono andre
All of you keep listening to this. Om. Om Parvati Nandana Namaha. Pado Pujayami. Om Ganesha Namaha. Kulpo Pujayami. Om Jagaddatri Namaha. Janke Pujayami. Om Jagadvallabhaya Namaha. Januni Pujayami. Om Umaputraya Namaha. Uru Pujayami. Om Vikataya Namaha. Katim Pujayami. Om Guhagrajaya Namaha. Kukyam Pujayami. Om Mahattamaya Namaha. Metram Pujayami. Om Nadaya Namaha. Nabim Pujayami. Om Uttamaya Namaha. Udaram Pujayami. Om Vinayakaya Namaha. Vakshasthalam Pujayami. Om Pasasthite Namaha. Parsve Pujayami. Om Herambaya Namaha. Hridayam Pujayami. Om Kapilaya Namaha. Kantam Pujayami. Om Skandagrajaya Namaha. Skando Pujayami. Om Harasudaya Namaha. Hastan Pujayami. Om Brahmacharine Namaha. Bahun Pujayami. Om Subukaya Namaha. Mukam Pujayami. Om Yegadantaya Namaha. Dantau Pujayami. Om Vignahantre Namaha. Netre Pujayami. Om Surpakarnaya Namaha. Karnau Pujayami. Om Balachandraya Namaha. Balam Pujayami. Om Nagabarnaya Namaha. Nasikam Pujayami. Om Sirandanaya Namaha. Subhagam Pujayami. Om Parvati Nandanaya Namaha. Pado Pujayami. Om Stuloshtaya Namaha. Oshtau Pujayami. Om Kalanmataya Namaha. Kandau Pujayami. Om Kapilaya Namaha. Kasan Pujayami. Om Sivapriyaya Namaha. Sirap Pujayami. Om Sarva Mangala Sudaya Namaha. Sarvani Angani Pujayami. Now all of you, we are now going to say the 108 names of Mahaganapati. All of you repeat after me, and just if it is possible, put one Akshada in front of you to the Mahaganapati. Om Vinayakaya Namaha.
Om Vinayakaya Namaha.
Om Vignarajaya Namaha.
Vignarajaya Namaha.
Om Gauri Putraya Namaha.
Om Gauri Putraya Namaha.
Om Ganeshwaraya Namaha.
Om Ganeshwaraya Namaha.
Om Skandagrajaya Namaha.
Om Skandagrajaya Namaha.
Om Avyayaya Namaha.
Om Avyayaya Namaha.
Om Bhutaya Namaha.
Om Bhutaya Namaha.
Om Dakshaya Namaha.
Om Dakshaya Namaha.
Om Adhyakshaya Namaha.
Om Adhyakshaya Namaha.
Om Dvijapriyaya Namaha.
Om Dvijapriyaya Namaha.
Om Agni Karpasite Namaha. Om Indra Shri Pradaya Namaha.
Om Indra Shri Pradaya Namaha.
Om Vani Pradaya Namaha.
Om Vani Pradaya Namaha.
Om Avyayaya Namaha.
Om Avyayaya Namaha.
Om Sarva Siddhi Pradaya Namaha.
Om Sarva Siddhi Pradaya Namaha.
Om Sarva Dhanayaya Namaha.
Om Sarva Tanayaya Namaha.
Om Sarvari Priyaya Namaha.
Om Sarvari Priyaya Namaha.
Om Sarvatmakaya Namaha.
Om Sarvatmakaya Namaha.
Om Srishtikartre Namaha.
Om Srishtikatre Namaha.
Om Devaya Namaha.
Om Devaya Namaha.
Om Anegarchidaya Namaha.
Om Anegachidaya Namaha.
Om Shivaya Namaha.
Om Shivaya Namaha.
Om Suddhaya Namaha.
Om Shuddhaya Namaha.
Om Buddhi Priyaya Namaha.
Om Buddhi Priyaya Namaha.
Om Shantaya Namaha.
Om Shantaya Namaha.
Om Brahmacharine Namaha.
Om Brahmacharine Namaha.
Om गजाननाय नमः
ॐ गजाननाय नमः
ॐ द्वैमात्रेयाय नमः
ॐ द्वैमात्रेयाय नमः
ॐ मुनिस्तुत्याय नमः
ॐ मुनिस्तुभ्याय नमः
ॐ भक्त विघ्न विनाशनाय नमः
ॐ भक्त विघ्न विनाशनाय नमः
ॐ एकदन्ताय नमः ॐ चतुर्बाहवे नमः
चतुर्बाहवे नमः
ॐ चतुराय नमः
ॐ चतुराय नमः
ॐ शक्ति संयुधाय नमः
ॐ शक्ति संयुधाय नमः
ॐ लंबोदराय नमः
ॐ लंबोदराय नमः
ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः
ॐ शूर्पकर्णाय नमः
ॐ हरये नमः
ॐ हरये नमः
ॐ ब्रह्म विदुत्तमाय नमः
ॐ ब्रह्म विदुत्तमाय नमः
ॐ कालाय नमः
ॐ कालाय नमः
ॐ ग्रहपतये नमः
ॐ ग्रहपतये नमः
ॐ कामिने नमः
ॐ कामिने नमः
ॐ सोम सूर्याग्नि लोचनाय नमः
ॐ सोम सूर्याग्निलोचनाय नमः
ॐ पाशाङ्कुशधराय नमः
ॐ पाशाङ्कुशधराय नमः
ॐ चण्डाय नमः
ॐ चण्डाय नमः
ॐ गुणातीताय नमः
ॐ गुणातीताय नमः
ॐ निरञ्जनाय नमः
ॐ निरञ्जनाय नमः
ॐ अकल्मषाय नमः
ॐ अकल्मषाय नमः
ॐ स्वयं सिद्धाय नमः
ॐ स्वयं सिद्धाय नमः
ॐ सिद्धार्चित पदाम्बुजाय नमः
ॐ सिद्धार्चितपदाम्बुजाय नमः
ॐ बीजपूर फलासक्ताय नमः
ॐ बीजपूरफलासक्ताय नमः
ॐ वरदाय नमः
ॐ वरदाय नमः
ॐ शाश्वताय नमः
ॐ शाश्वताय नमः
ॐ कृतिने नमः
ॐ कृतिने नमः
ॐ द्विजप्रियाय नमः
ॐ द्विजप्रियाय नमः
ॐ वीतभयाय नमः
ॐ वीतभयाय नमः
ॐ गतिने नमः
ॐ गतिने नमः
ॐ शक्रिने नमः
ॐ चक्रिने नमः
ॐ इक्षासा पत्रुते नमः
ॐ इक्षुचाबभृते नमः
ॐ श्रीधाय नमः
ॐ श्रीधाय नमः
ॐ अजाय नमः
ॐ अजाय नमः
ॐ उत्पलकराय नमः
ॐ उत्पलकराय नमः
ॐ श्रीपतये नमः
ॐ श्रीपतये नमः
ॐ स्तुति हर्षिदाय नमः
ॐ स्तुतिहर्षिताय नमः
ॐ कुलात्रिवेत्रे नमः
ॐ कुलात्रिवेत्रे नमः
ॐ जटिलाय नमः
ॐ जटिलाय नमः
ॐ कलिकल्मषनाशनाय नमः
ॐ कलिकल्मषनाशनाय नमः
ॐ चन्द्रचूडामणये नमः
ॐ चन्द्रचूडामणये नमः
ॐ कान्ताय नमः
ॐ कान्ताय नमः
ॐ पापहारिणे नमः
ॐ पापहारिणे नमः
ॐ समाहिताय नमः
ॐ समाहिताय नमः
ॐ आश्रिताय नमः
ॐ आश्रिताय नमः
ॐ श्रीकराय नमः
ॐ श्रीकराय नमः
ॐ सौम्याय नमः
ॐ सौम्याय नमः
ॐ भक्त वाञ्छितदायकाय नमः
ॐ भक्तवाञ्छितदायकाय नमः
ॐ शान्ताय नमः
ॐ शान्ताय नमः
ॐ कैवल्य सुगदाय नमः
ॐ कैवल्यसुखदाय नमः
Om Sachchidananda Vigrahaya Namaha.
Om Sachchidananda Vigrahaya Namaha.
Om Jnanine Namaha.
Om Jnanine Namaha.
Om Dayayudaya Namaha.
Om Dayayudaya Namaha.
Om Dantaya Namaha. Om Brahma Vesha Vivarjitaya Namaha.
Om Brahma Vesha Vivarjitaya Namaha.
Om Brahma Dvesha Vivarjitaya Namaha.
Om Brahma Dvesha Vivarjitaya Namaha.
Om Brahmatta Daitya Payadaya Namaha.
Om Pramatta Daitya Baladaya Namaha.
Om Sri Kantaya Namaha.
Om Sri Kantaya Namaha.
Om Vibhudeswaraya Namaha.
Om Vibhudeshwaraya Namaha.
Om Ramarchidaya Namaha.
Om Kramachitaya Namaha.
Om Vitaye Namaha.
Om Vitaye Namaha.
Om Nagaraja Yagyoba Vitavate Namaha.
Om Nagaraja Yajñobhavitavate Namaha.
Om Stula Kantaya Namaha.
Om Stula Kantaya Namaha.
Om Swayam Kartre Namaha.
Katre Namaha.
Om Sama Gosha Priyaya Namaha.
Om Samagosha Priyaya Namaha.
Om Parasmai Namaha.
Om Parasmai Namaha.
Om Stula Tuntaya Namaha.
Om Stula Tuntaya Namaha.
Om Agranye Namaha.
Om Agranye Namaha.
Om Dhiraya Namaha.
Om Veeraya Namaha.
Om Vagisaya Namaha. Om Siddhi Dayakaya Namaha.
Vidayakaya Namaha.
Om Durva Bilva Priyaya Namaha.
Durva Bilva Priyaya Namaha.
Om Avyakta Murtaye Namaha.
Om Avyakta Murtaye Namaha.
Om Adbhuta Murtimade Namaha.
Om Adbhuta Murtimate Namaha.
Om Sailendra
Om Shailendra
Dhanujot Sangha
Dhanujot Sangha
Kela Notsuka
Kelanotsuka
Manasaya Namaha.
Manasaya Namaha.
Om Swalavanya
Om Swalavanya
Sudasara
Sudasara
Jida Manmada
Jira Manmada
Vigrahaya Namaha.
Vigrahaya Namaha.
Om Samasta Jagadadharaya Namaha.
Om Samasta Jagadadharaya Namaha.
Om Mayine Namaha.
Om Mayine Namaha.
Om Mushiga Vahanaya Namaha.
Om Mushika Vahanaya Namaha.
Om Hrishtaya Namaha.
Om Krishnaya Namaha.
Om Dushtaya Namaha.
Om Dushtaya Namaha.
Om Prasannatmane Namaha.
Om Prasannatmane Namaha.
Om Sarvasiddhi
Sarvasiddhi
Pradayakaya Namaha.
Pradayakaya Namaha.
Om Mahavallabha Ganapatayare Namaha.
Om Mahavallabha Ganapatiyare Namaha.
Om Siddhi Vinayakaya Namaha.
Om Siddhi Vinayakaya Namaha.
Nanavida Parimala Patra Pushpani Samarpayami.
Jnanavida Parimala Patra Pushpani Samarpayami.
You put a pushpa for the Mahaganapati. You just now chanted 108 names and you also brought here the flushing Mahaganapati in your puja. Mahavallabha Ganapati is also sitting here with you.
Kailasha Ganapati, Mahavallabha Ganapati, all of them are here to
All
bless.
Ganapatis are there with you.
Naivedya Meklama Pattu. Okay. Fruits, chicken கொழுக்கட்டை ஒரு கொழுக்கட்டை வச்சு ரெண்டு மூணு இருக்கு இது இல்ல ஒரு கொழுக்கட்டை இருக்கு அவங்க இல்ல இல்ல மஞ்சளா ஒரு டப்பா டப்பாவா இதுவா மஞ்சள் Manjula always makes kolkattai for our puja. Without even me asking, she will do it.
Om Sajyantrivati Samyuktam Vanina Yojitam Maya Vihana Mangala Deepam Trailokya Divirabaha Deepam Darsayami Nei Deepam Darsayami Alankara Deepam Darsayami Mangala Deepam Darsayami Dupa Deepatam Achamaniham Samarpayami
அம்பாளுக்கு நைவேத்தியம் கொடுக்கணும் சொன்னேன் இல்லையா? நான் சொல்லணுங்கிறது இல்லை, நீங்கள் பாதி வரும்போதே பண்ணணும்னு சொன்னேன்னா இல்லையா?
அந்த சும்மா
1 minute. Do not eat the raisin, offer it to Bhagavan. Say the mantram and then offer it to Ganesha.
இல்லை அந்த தாம்பூலத்தை வச்சுடலாம்.
இந்த இடத்துல பார்க்கு
கரெக்டாக கடைசி
வச்சுடும். இங்கேருந்து பண்ணிட்டுமே இல்லையா?
ரெடி ஆகிடும்.
தேங்காய் தண்ணி அப்புறம் வச்சுக்கணும். அது தேங்காய் தண்ணி வச்சுக்கணும். இல்லை இங்கே தேங்காய் பரவாயில்ல, அதை வச்சுடும். அது எடுத்தா everyone got the Naivedyam? Whatever you learn now, you have to cherish it, remember it, and do it for your lifetime. This is not like, okay, LKG is done and UKG is done, we can forget that. No. This is lifetime practices. Our Sanatana Dharma says, every one of us should dedicate our time to the Almighty. And we are giving you opportunities here and there. Whichever you like, just do it. Because you are going to be very busy when you go to college, when you go to career, when you start your career, when you get married, when you have children, when you have family, you are going to be very, very busy. At that time, it will become like a short-term note. But right now, at least, you can spend the time and offer it. Get His blessing so that you have started this new academic year and it will help you.
Ready? Ready? Okay. Now what you do, just keep your hand like this, and whatever the Naivedyam they have given you,
The mantras
just
he
keep the
says,
Naivedyam in
keep
front of
saying
you.
this.
I'm chanting the mantras, you just keep it in front of you like this, the hand like this, so that you
Offering
are
the
offering it to
raisin.
Mahadev.
And you take the raisin and put it near Ganesha.
Om Pranaya Swaha, Om Apanaya Swaha, Om Yanaya Swaha,
We
Om
didn't get
Dhanaya
it?
Swaha, Om Samanaya Swaha,
Raisin?
Om
Amma,
Brahmaya
raisin
Swaha,
kadipiyum.
Brahmani Mahatma.
Who didn't get it? Raise your hand, please.
Who
didn't have that?
Naalilla. Thank you for telling us. Thank you, ma'am.
Who wants cases?
ஒரு 5 பேருக்கு தான் கிடைக்கல. அப்படியே அது மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அங்க இல்ல இல்லையா? தேங்க்யூ. அது குழந்தை கிடைக்கல திருத்திக்கு.
The couple. எல்லாருக்கும் கிடைச்சிட்டா நைவேத்தியத்துக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் கிடைச்சதா? இதோ இந்த எல்லாருக்கும் இருக்கணும்.
All of you ready? Just you have to say only this. All of you say this and then listen to me and then keep your hand like this, like what he is doing. Sri Siddhi Vinayakaya Namaha.
Sri Siddhi Vinayakaya Namaha.
Yannam, Kritakuda Payasam, Mashabhupam, Kudabhupam, Laddugam, Modagam, Nalikera Kandam, Kadali Palam, Padari Palam, Jambu Palam, Bijaparapalam, Edat Sarvam, Amurdham, Mahanevedyam,
Nevedyami. Take the raisin and offer it to Ganesha. That has to go with the Visarjan. So whatever raisin you are going to put there, that will go with the Visarjan.
Mahaganapati's kindness is, you tell him that you have given him all this, even though you may not have given this, he accepts it. He takes it, oh, these children have offered me everything, what this person read. So he is so happy that you gave him all this, and even though you gave him just a flower with one Naivedyam in front of you. That is his kindness. So imagine, when you ask him for what you want, his kindness is he will give everything that you want. That is what it is. As Bona Aunty rightly said, for the start of the new year, your school academic year, your prayer to him, you will achieve everything that you have in mind. You will get everything that you want. Nevedyam nivedayami.
Nevedyami.
Bhugipala Samayuktam, Nagavalli, Kalayutam, Kapura Churna Samyuktam, Tambulam.
Now they are going to show the Aarti. This is first Aarti. Yeah. Then we will take the Ganesha from you and leave it here. And then we will do a group Aarti at once. It's okay, ma. It's okay. ये प्रत्यक्ष साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाकामकमयमख्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः समर्पयामि एकदन्ताय शिक्षकाय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमो नमः
All of you take this arati. From wherever you are, you take it and put it on your eyes. All of you. All of you, from wherever you are, please take it.
आयतनवान भवति अथोवेत्तपन्नपाम आयतनम
आयतनवान भवति आयतनवान भवति
नक्षत्रादिवापाम आयतनम
आयतनवान भवति
अत्यद्योवापाम आयतनम
आयतनवान भवति
संवत्सरोवापाम आयतनम
आयतनवान भवति
योपाम आयतनम वेद आयतनवान भवति
महागणपति मंत्र पुष्पांजलि समर्पयामि मंत्र पुष्पं समर्पयामि सुवर्ण पुष्पं समर्पयामि समस्त राजोपचारे की समर्पयामि भक्ति उपचार है दैव उपचार है मनुष्य उपचार है सहल 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 राज 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 उपचारे की समर्पयामि wherever you are he will do the namaskaram, but all of you think that you are going to do the namaskaram. Om yani kani japapani janmani cha
तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिण पदे पदे
अनंत कोटि
प्रदक्षिण नमस्कारं समर्पयामि.
Do namaskaram like this. You do the namaskaram to him. Keep in mind all the gods that you pray to every day. Okay, just we'll do this alone. Just listen to me on this. Vinayaka Varam Dehi Mahatman Modaka Priya Avignam Kurume Deva Sarva Karyeshu Sarvata. You are asking his blessing to be successful in everything that you do. That is what you just now asked him. Chatram Samarpayami Samaram Samarpayami Vedanam Samarpayami Geetam Shravayami Nityam Darsayami
Veenavadyam first Swamiji
Vadyam Goshayami Andoligam Samarpayami Samaste Raja Upacharam Samarpayami. Now doing it.
We are offering Veenavadyam to Bhagwan. Now we are going to take your Ganesha. Avalukku or pratishtha yadasthanam solidunga.
Pannidalama
solidunga. Adha vaangi naanga inge vechiduvom.
all of you put like, okay, just when I say this, you just put a flower in front of Mahaganapati. Oh, Gananaham Tva Ganapati Bhavamahe.
Oh, in your
Okay. Okay, well, whoever can repeat after me, I'm going to say it slowly. Gananaham Tva Ganapatihum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspata Anashrinvan Udibihi Sidasadanam Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha.
Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha. Yadasthanam.
All of you put the akshara in front of him with your right hand to Mahaganapati.
You are telling him, now I am taking leave of you. So we are letting the Ganesha join the major Ganesha. So the Mahaganapati, they join and then we do a group arti. Now we will take the Ganesha from you and you can pick it up later while for Visarjan. Vangi Kumama. Vangi Kumama. Peri Vaiva coin. Ladies. Enduma. Vanganuma. Vangi Varsi. And then the side. We call it Mella.
Size on it. Give me.
Just holding it so it doesn't fall.
Ram Kumar, நீ மிருதங்கம் கொண்டு வந்தியா? இந்த நேவியம் பண்ணாத பழத்தை எடுத்துட்டு சொல்லுங்க. அம்மா இங்க Children, please get ready for your programs, for your offerings. Please, Manjula auntie is offering her Veena Vadyam to Lord Ganesha. Listen to it, and after that kids will start performing. Okay? Whoever is doing, sit in the front. Whoever is performing, sit in the front. told her this morning that I need a Veena Vadam. Janani couldn't attend today's program. She was supposed to play it. So instead her mother played for us. Thank you. For Ganesha, thank you so much. Manjula is a musician as well as a music teacher. She sings for Arangetram. She does concert. She even makes albums. And that's what, and anybody is interested, you can come, go to her and learn Veena.
Thank you.
Thanks, ma. Thanks for the Kolkata. நாங்கள்லாம் சௌக்கியமாக சாப்பிடுவோம். நீ ஒன்று எடுத்துன்னு போயிடு. 25 years she is doing quite a day for the school. ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமா. ஆசீர்வாதம். நல்லா. Okay, now we can ask her. யாருமா? பத்மா, வா 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 ஓடியா. நீ அதெல்லாம் யார்கிட்டயா கொடுத்துக்கலாம். சின்ன குட்டி சொல்லு. இங்கே வீடியோ போடணும். அதுக்கு அது 26 Yeah.
Hello.
All the bhajan group, please come here. Bhajan group. அங்க செட் பண்ணி மைக் முன்னாடி.
Hello.
டைம் ஆகுது. அது இங்கே தான் பெர்ஃபார்ம். அந்த ஸ்க்ரீன் வந்து பூஜை பண்ணு. ஓகே. நேத்ரா சௌந்தர்யா இங்கே விஸ்வா ஸ்ரீயா everyone is doing a bhajan. Don't take only holders, please. Just take the papers. Start with Adi. There. Okay, wait. தைரியமா பாடுற குழந்தைகளும் சௌந்தர்யா தெரியும் இல்லை இந்த இன்பிட்வீன் கொஞ்சம் சொல்லிட்டு அத்விகா கிட்ட மயக்க வேண்டாம். ரெண்டு பேர் உத்தரவாதம் அவளுக்கு சேர்க்குது. அவளுக்கு சேர்க்குது.
எல்லாம் உங்க பேசுடா ஐமன் சத்தமாக பாருங்க எல்லாரும் சத்தமாக பாருங்க சக்தி கூட வைக்கணும் Come on. Start. ಜಾಲರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಮ್ಮ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಿ முதல்வனே and then ಪಾಕಿ ಗಜಾನನ okay ಆದಿ முதல்வனே and ಪಾಕಿ ಗಜಾನನ second Madhma introduce the children introduce the children Namaste everyone. This is a group of intermediate kids and senior kids and one junior kid, Advika. They've all learned bhajans from Auntie over the summer. When we were preparing for Vaikasi Visakam program, Auntie also taught them Ganesh Chathurthi bhajans. So we are going to hear from them. Please encourage them. Thank you.
ஆதி முதல்வனே கணபதியே ஆதி முதல்வனே கணபதியே அனைத்து வினைகளையும் தீர்ப்பவனே அனைத்து வினைகளையும் தீர்ப்பவனே ஆதி முதல்வனே கணபதியே அனைத்து வினைகளையும் தீர்ப்பவனே எட்டு திசைகளிலும் உந்தன் நாமமே எட்டு திசைகளிலும் உந்தன் நாமமே ஒலித்திடும் போதெல்லாம் பரமானந்தமே ஒலித்திடும் போதெல்லாம் பரமானந்தமே எட்டு திசைகளிலும் உந்தன் நாமமே ஒலித்திடும் போதெல்லாம் பரமானந்தமே வேரமுகத்தோனே வேரமுகத்தோனே ஞான பொருளோனே வேரமுகத்தோனே ஞான பொருளோனே நாத பிரம்ம சிவ பாலகனே வேரமுகத்தோனே ஞான பொருளோனே நாத பிரம்ம சிவ பாலகனே சரணம் சரணம் விநாயகனே சரணம் சரணம் விநாயகனே ஆதி முதல்வனே கணபதியே அனைத்து வினைகளையும் தீர்ப்பவனே அனைத்து வினைகளையும் தீர்ப்பவனே पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना पाहि पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना मूषिकवाहन गजानना मोदकहस्ता गजानना चामरकर्णा गजानना विलपितसूत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना वामनरूपा गजानना श्रीशिवपुत्रा गजानना विघ्नविनायक गजानना लम्बोदर शिव गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना चन्दने गजानना परमनादने गजानना ज्ञानमुदल्वा गजानना ज्ञाननायका गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना अगरम्मानाय गजानना अतिशयमानाय गजानना उदरम्मानाय गजानना उदकैयालुं गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना नगरम्मानाय गजानना प्रणवम्मानाय गजानना ओंकारणे गजानना कामधेनुवे गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना विनायक गजानना कालमूर्तिये गजानना शक्तिविनायक गजानना शक्तिस्वरूपा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वतीपुत्रा गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना प्रणवस्वरूपा गजानना गजानना गणनायक गजानना 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 गणनायक गजानना 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 गणनायक गजानना 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 गणनायक गजानना गणनायक गजानना गणनायक गजानना हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे विपुलकृपा आलय गणपा हे विपुलकृपा आलय गणपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे शिवसुत हे गुहयुत हे श्रुतिविनुता हे शिवसुत हे गुहयुत हे श्रुतिविनुता हे गजमुख हे स्थिरसुख हे विनतसखा हे गजमुख हे स्थिरसुख हे विनतसखा करुणया मयि सदा स्मितमुखो भावेश करुणया मयि सदा स्मितमुखो भावेश हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे गणपा हे नटपा पाहे त्रिभुवनपा हे विपुलकृपा पालय गणपा हे विपुलकृपा पालय गणपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे प्रवितरतुम् योग विदित पावन पद मे प्रवितरतुम् भक्ति विजित दिव्य हृदय मे दिश दिशता भक्ति विजित दिव्य हृदय मे दिश दिशता सच्चिदानंद पदा प्रदिश मे कृपाते सच्चिदानंद पदा प्रदिश मे कृपाते हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे विपुलकृपा पालय गणपा हे विपुलकृपा पालय गणपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा हे गणपा हे नटपा हे त्रिभुवनपा त्रिभुवनपा हे त्रिभुवनपा गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश पार्वती तनया शरणं गणेश परमेश्वर सुत शरणं गणेश पार्वती तनया शरणं गणेश परमेश्वर सुत शरणं गणेश प्रणमनायका शरणं गणेश प्रथम पूजिता शरणं गणेश प्रणमनायका शरणं गणेश प्रथम पूजिता शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश मूषिकवाहन शरणं गणेश मोदकप्रिय स्वामी गणेश मूषिकवाहन शरणं गणेश मोदकप्रिय स्वामी गणेश वरलम्बोदर शरणं गणेश वात्सल्यायन शरणं गणेश वरलम्बोदर शरणं गणेश वात्सल्यायन शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश कुञ्जरभञ्जन शरणं गणेश नित्यनिरञ्जन शरणं गणेश कुञ्जरभञ्जन शरणं गणेश नित्यनिरञ्जन शरणं गणेश कीर्तिप्रदाता शरणं गणेश कीर्तनप्रिय शरणं गणेश कीर्तिप्रदाता शरणं गणेश कीर्तनप्रिय शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश सिद्धिविनायक शरणं गणेश बुद्धिप्रदायक शरणं गणेश सिद्धिविनायक शरणं गणेश बुद्धिप्रदायक शरणं गणेश सद्गुणसहिता शरणं गणेश त्रिनेत्रतनया शरणं गणेश सद्गुणसहिता शरणं गणेश त्रिनेत्रतनया शरणं गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश शरणं गणेश स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश सर्वसिद्धिप्रद स्वामी गणेश गणपति गं गणपतये नमः गं गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये नमः गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये नमः गं गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय श्रीगणेशाय नमः एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय श्रीगणेशाय नमः मोदहस्ताय रक्तवर्णाय लम्बोदराय नमः मोदहस्ताय रक्तवर्णाय लम्बोदराय नमः हस्तिवदनाय सूक्ष्मनेत्राय सर्वसूत्राय नमः हस्तिवदनाय सूक्ष्मनेत्राय सर्वसूत्राय नमः बुद्धिप्रदाय सिद्धिनाथाय पाशहस्ताय नमः बुद्धिप्रदाय सिद्धिनाथाय पाशहस्ताय नमः गं गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये नमः गं गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये नमः खड्गरूपाय नाट्यप्रियाय गौरीसुताय नमः खड्गरूपाय नाट्यप्रियाय गौरीसुताय नमः दुर्गप्रियाय दुरितदूराय दुःखहरणाय नमः दुर्गप्रियाय दुरितदूराय दुःखहरणाय नमः प्रथमवन्द्याय पापनाशाय परमात्मने नमः प्रथमवन्द्याय पापनाशाय परमात्मने नमः सकलविद्याय साधुवन्द्याय सचिदानन्दाय नमः सकलविद्याय साधुवन्द्याय सचिदानन्दाय नमः गं गणपति गं गणपति गं गणपतये 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 नमः गं गणपतये नमः गं गणपतये नमः
Next we have Manya and Nila from our sub-junior batch. They are going to sing a song assisted by Mitra. Welcome, welcome. You are welcome.
Bow with their schedule, they came for practice, and I'm so proud of you all. Beautifully done. மூணு மேட்சிங். குயிக்காக பண்ணுங்கம்மா, டைம் இல்லை கண்ணா. Very good children, beautiful. Who's your teacher? Pankajam aunty from India, right? Okay. Okay, you can leave. Thank you. Next, little Adya is going to. Come on, go quickly.
Central upper.
இல்லை அவளுக்கு மைக் சரியா இல்லை. அந்த சுற்றி நிறுத்தணும்னா நிறுத்திடணும்.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நமஸ்காரம் சொல்லு.
பத்மா பத்மா பத்மா
Hello, my name is Satya. Namaskaram. My name is Satya. I'm 5 years old. I'm recommending the song from MS Srimati MS Subbalakshmi. Modakarata Mohakam Shriyaramukti Sadakam Kaladharavatam Sakam Vinashite Badaitikam Vinayakam Vinashite Badaitikam Natashubashunashakam Namamitam Vinayakam Namamitam Vinayakam.
Super, Adya. Very nice. Your voice is so beautiful. Okay, next அனுப்பிடு. ரொம்ப சமத்துறா.
அங்க ரெண்டு பேரமா?
வீட்ல ஒருத்தர்.
Next we have Adya Prabhu from Junior who will be singing a song.
Thank you, Arya. Vishwak, just get.
ரைட் ஓகேவா? ஒரு மினிட் வா.
आदि पूज्य देवा गजानना गौरी तनया शुभानना विघ्न विनायक हे शुभदायक जय जगवंदित तव शरणं जय जगवंदित तव शरणं गजानना गजवदना सुरमुनिवन्दित गुणसदना गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश आदिपूज्य देवा गजानना.
Very good, Vishwak. Very good. Isha, go.
Next we have Isha Subramanian from junior batch, and she'll be singing as well as saying a story, like in the Harikatha format.
Namaskaram. என்னோட பேரு இஷா சுப்பிரமணியன். விக்ன விநாயக மூர்த்திக்கு எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு ஸ்டோரி சொல்ல போறேன்.
எல்லாரும் கொஞ்சம் குவைட்டா இருக்கீங்களா? குழந்தை ஸ்டோரி
சொல்ல போறேன். எப்படி ஒரு மூஷிகா கணேஷாக்கு ஒரு வாகனமாச்சு சொல்ல போறேன். மூஷிகானா என்னது? மவுஸ். வாகனம்னா என்னது? வெஹிக்கிள். ஸோ கணேஷாக்கு மூஷிக வாகனம்னா மவுஸ், பட் கணேஷா வெஹிக்கிள். நான் இப்போ ஸ்டோரி சொல்ல போறேன். முன்னாடி ஒரு டீமன் அசுரா இருந்தா, கஜமுகாசுரா. கஜமுகாசுரா ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருந்தார். ஆனா இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கணும் விஷ் பண்ணினார். ஸோ ஒரு மவுண்டன் டாப்ல போய் தபஸ் பண்ணினார் சிவன் உமாச்சிக்கு. அப்புறம் சிவன் உமாச்சி கைலாஷ்லேருந்து கீழே வந்தார். என்ன வேணும் கஜமுகாசுரா? அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரா என்ன சொன்னா? கஜமுகாசுரா சொன்னா, எனக்கு இன்னும் ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்கணும். இதோ ஒரு வெப்பன், ஸ்வாட், நைஃப், ட்ரைடன் ஆர் எக்ஸெட்ரா. யாரோ அதை என்னை மேலே தூக்கி போட்டானா எனக்கு ஒன்றும் ஆகக்கூடாது, நான் ஹர்ட்டே ஆகக்கூடாது. அப்புறம் என்ன சிவா சொன்னா, சரி அப்படியே இருக்கட்டும். அப்புறம் சிவா கைலாஷ்ட போய் திருப்பி மெடிடேட் பண்ணதுக்கு போனான். அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரா லாஃப் பண்ணி, இனிமே நான் தான் ரொம்ப பவர்ஃபுல்லா இருப்பேன், யாருமே என்னை டிஃபீட் பண்ண முடியாது. அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரா எல்லாம் ரிஷிகள் அப்புறம் சுவாமிகள்லாம் ட்ரபிள் பண்ணினார். அப்புறம் திருப்பி அப்புறம் அந்த காட்ஸ் ரிஷிலாம் போய் பிரம்ம உமாச்சிட்ட போனான். அப்புறம் பிரம்ம உமாச்சி சொன்னார், நான்லாம் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது கஜமுகாசுரட்ட, ஒன்லி கணபதி உமாச்சி தான் பண்ண முடியும். அப்புறம் அவெல்லாம் கணபதி உமாச்சிட்ட போனார். அப்புறம் கணபதி உமாச்சி சொன்னா, சரி இதுதான் என்னோட ஜாப், நீங்களாம் வரி பண்ண வேண்டாம், நான் போய் அந்த கஜமுகாசுரட்ட ஒரு எண்ட் போடுறேன். அப்புறம் ஃப்ளை பண்ணி அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரட்ட போனார். அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுராவோட ஃபைட் பண்ணினார். ஒரு வெப்பன்ஸ்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணி, நைஃப், ஸ்வாட், ட்ரைடன் எல்லாமே யூஸ் பண்ணினார். ஆனால் ஒன்றும் ஆகலை கஜமுகாசுரட்ட. ஸோ கணபதி உமாச்சி என்ன பண்ணினார்? கணபதி உமாச்சி ஒரு டஸ்கை பிரேக் பண்ணி கஜமுகாசுரா மேலே தூக்கி போட்டார். அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரா ரொம்ப பயமாயிட்டு, ஸோ ஒரு மூஷிகா மவுஸ்ட் ஆயிட்டார். அப்புறம் கணேஷா ரன் பண்ணி கஜமுகாசுரா மேலே உட்காந்துட்டார். ஏன்னா கணபதி உமாச்சி எவ்வளோ பிக்கா இருக்கு. அப்புறம் கஜமுகாசுரா மவுஸ்னா ரொம்ப ஸ்மாலா இருக்கு. ஸோ வந்து என்ன பண்ண முடியும். அப்புறம் வந்து கஜமுகாசுரா ரியல் ஃபார்ம் இதை ட்ரை பண்ணினான், மூவ் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணினான், ஆனால் பண்ண முடியல. ஸோ அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து கஜமுகாசுரா என்ன சொன்னா, ஓ ஓ கணபதி உமாச்சி, நான் வந்து இதோ தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன், என்னை மன்னிச்சிடு. அப்புறம் வந்து கஜமுகாசுரா வந்து கணபதி உமாச்சிட்ட ஆஸ் பண்ணினான், நான் இனிமே உன்னோட வாகனமா இருக்கலாமா. அப்புறம் வந்து கணேஷா அக்ரி பண்ணிட்டேன். அப்புறம் இனிமே நீங்களாம் கணேஷா பிக்சர் பார்த்தானா ஒரு கணேஷா ரியல் லைஃப்ல பார்த்தானா நீங்களாம் அந்த மூஷிகா கஜமுகாசுரா வந்து மூஷிகாவை இருப்ப ஆர் இதோ ஒரு மவுஸ். So the moral of the story is too much pride hold பண்ணாத, ஏன்னா pride leads to downfall. Oh my god.
சூப்பர் சூப்பர்.
வந்து ஒரு பஜன் பாட போறேன். गणपति बप्पा मोरिया मंगलमूर्ति मोरिया, गणपति बप्पा मोरिया मंगलमूर्ति मोरिया, मूषिक वाहन गजानना मोदक हस्ता गजानना, मूषिक वाहन गजानना मोदक हस्ता गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, चामर कर्णा गजानना विरमित सूत्रा गजानना, चामर कर्णा गजानना विरमित सूत्रा गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, वामन रूपा गजानना महेश्वर पुत्रा गजानना, वामन रूपा गजानना महेश्वर पुत्रा गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, लंबोदर श्री गजानना हेरंबा श्री गजानना, लंबोदर श्री गजानना हेरंबा श्री गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, गणपति 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 गजानना, गजानना विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते गजानना, ओम गजानना गणपति बप्पा मोरिया.
Beautiful.
गणपति मोरिया.
Very, very sweet. You stole the show today. Really, with your speech, with your Tamil language, ரொம்ப அழகா பண்ணிட்டு, ரொம்ப அழகா. Beautiful.
எல்லாருக்குமே புரிஞ்சுதா ஏன் வந்து கணேஷா வந்து ஆல்வேஸ் மூஷிகா ரைட் பண்ணுவா?
ரொம்ப நல்லா புரிஞ்சுட்டு. Thank you.
எல்லாருக்குமே நன்றி.
ஐயோ என்ன சமைக்கணும். சூப்பர் சூப்பர். சாய்மா ஈஷா ஈஷா வா. Saima.
Use that mic. That mic is use that.
Next we have Sai Mahima from our senior batch, and she is going to describe how Ganesha wrote the Mahabharata.
குழந்தை talent வெளியில வருது பாருங்க. When they perform, some way you can see the child in their capacity எல்லாம் இருக்கு. வெளியில.
Go ahead.
இல்ல எங்க teachers speakers எல்லாம் எப்படி தெரியும்?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. One day, sage Vedavyasa was sitting in a forest, and he was thinking about how much knowledge he possessed about the Mahabharata, and he decided to pass on this knowledge to future generations by writing an epic called the Mahabharata. He didn't want to do this without asking for the blessings of Lord Vishnu, so he decided to pray to him. When Lord Vishnu appeared, he said that he would give his blessings, but on one condition. He must pray to Lord Ganesha and ask for his help writing this epic. So sage Vedavyasa did as he said, and he prayed to Lord Ganesha as well. Ganesha appeared, and he asked what he wanted. Sage Vedavyasa said, that he needed some help writing the Mahabharata. And Ganesha agreed, but also on one condition. He must say the Mahabharata continuously so that his writing utensil would not be taken away from the paper while writing. Sage Vedavyasa agreed, and so he started saying the story. Ganesha realized that he had nothing to write with, so he broke off his tusk and used that as a stylus. And so the Mahabharata was born.
Beautiful, beautiful. Mahima, thank you so much. Thank you. Advait.
Go on. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಕೊಡು 5 ಜನ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಇರಿ ಬನ್ನಿ
ಇವನು ಬಂದ ಟೈಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಡುವೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणं ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वान् सिद्धिसाधनम् ॐ महागणपतये नमः.
Thank you, Advait. I asked him, in the last minute to say this. He had his Upanayanam recently in summer. And then I said, can you do this? And poor kid has made an effort to do it. Thank you so much. Next is, we have Krishna. He's going to be playing saxophone.
One chair.
Onakku chair la veduma? Venumilla? Time aguna vera yara poduma nadula. Hello? Adma? Vera yara nadula. Nunge enga irukku? Nadula podunga.
எங்கோ போறான்ப்பா கம்
Is there anyone else who has a live performance
without the presentation?
Screen share.
Huh?
You don't have a presentation?
You don't have you can come. You can go. Come on. Until he prepares,
He's done.
Huh?
He's ready.
இல்ல அதெல்லாம் அப்படியெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் இல்லை. பூலாம் ஊதிட்டு தான் வரும்.
Anika from our intermediate batch will be presenting how Sankatahara Chaturthi came about. She'll be presenting the significance of that.
Yeah.
When back
God. Go ahead.
On the day of Ganesh Chathurthi, Ganesha and his vehicle Mushika were walking by the mountains. Suddenly, Mushika dropped Ganesha. There was a snake in front of them. Mushika hid behind Ganesha with fear. In the sky appeared Chandra, also known as the moon god. Ganesha didn't see him as he was chasing the snake. Chandra was laughing. Finally, Ganesha found the snake and he tied it to his waist. Then he saw Chandra laughing. Ganesha said, "Since you were laughing at me, you will lose your glow for the rest of your life." Chandra was very, very shocked. He came down to Ganesha and pleaded to have his glow back. Ganesha said, "Every once in a year, you will lose your light." And that day is Ganesh Chathurthi. That's
Next we have Krishna from our senior batch. He is playing saxophone. He's going to play Mahaganapatham saxophone.
This is the first time I'm hearing him. அம்மா அப்பாக்கே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைமா இருக்கு.
இதோட பிடிச்சிருக்காங்க.
surprised me and your parents and us. I'm so proud. I'm reminded of my son who used to play saxophone. Very good, beautiful. See, now I know what all programs I can plan.
He's multi-talented. He's a dancer.
He's a dancer. அவன் நல்லா பரதநாட்டியம் டான்ஸ் ஆடுவான், இது வேற பண்ணுறான், பாடுறான், என்ன பயங்கர டேலண்டாக இருக்கான். ஓகே,
Next we have Dhriti from Subject.
Dhriti, go singing a song. அதெல்லாம் இங்கே வச்சுட்டு போ ஓடு, உனக்கு பாடணுன்னா ஓடு, இப்போதான் டைம், இல்லைன்னா கிடையாது. என்ன அடுத்தது?
Hello there. My name is Dhriti Anand, and today I'm going to sing Mushika Vahana Modaka Hasta. Mushika Vahana Modaka Hasta, Chamana Handati Lantita Surta. Mushika Vahana Modaka Hasta, Chamalam Vritilam Vita Surta. Vanamarupa Maheshwama Putra, Vitlami Namana Pranamahaste. Vamana Rupa Maheshwara Putra, Vitnavinanata Hamana Namaste. Pada Namaste.
Thank you, Dhriti. Netra. What a surprise. Vanga. Anita, உள்ள வந்துரு. நேத்ராக்கு மட்டும் ஒரு மைக் வச்சுட்டு பாக்கி. நேத்ரா எங்க? ஓடு. Then dances. After this.
I'm going to be singing Siddhi Vinayakane in the Ragam Gambhira Nata. Siddhi Vinayakane, Siddhi Vinayakane, Sharanam Siddhi Vinayakane, Sharanam Siddhi Vinayakane, Sharanam Sannidhi Vande, Sankatam Deepai, Siddhi Vinayakane, Sharanam Sannidhi Vande, Sankatam Deepai, Siddhi Vinayakane. அற்புத நீதியே ஆறுமுக சோதரணி ஆறுமுக சோதரணி ஆதரி பாயே ஆறுமுக சோதரணி ஆதரி பாயே ஆறுமுக சோதரணி ஆதரி பாயே அஞ்சேலஞ்சேலஞ்சு அபயமணி பாயே சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் சந்நிதி வந்தேன் சங்கடம் தீர்ப்பாய் சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் சித்தி விநாயகனே சரணம் சரணம்.
ரொம்ப அழகாக இருந்தது, பியூட்டிஃபுல். இதுவும் சந்தேக தனியாக பியூட்டிஃபுல், ரொம்ப நல்லா இருந்தது.
Next we'll have dancers. Dancers, can you please be ready? Lakshana, you want to go first?
Lakshana போ ஃபர்ஸ்ட். அம்மாக்கு பிரசாதம் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். நீ போடல விஜயா? ஓகே, நான் உங்ககிட்ட அவ்வளோ பிரசாதம் கொடுத்துருக்கேன். குழந்தை கொஞ்சம் ஏதாவது சாப்பிட எடுத்துருங்க. கொஞ்சம் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுங்களே யாராவது, மென் ஃபோக். ஸ்வாதி அப்பா தேவா யாராவது கொஞ்சம் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுங்க, டக்குன்னு எடுத்துருங்க, டைம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ண வேண்டாம். போட்டுருங்க செக் சொல்லிட்டு எல்லாரும் வீடியோலாம் எடுங்க, எனக்கு தாங்கோ, நீங்கள் பாட்டுக்கு வச்சுக்காதீங்கோ.
Second. Lakshana Shri from our senior batch will be doing a dance now. This is a Ganesh Chathurthi.
ಗಣಪತಿ ಕವಿತ್ವಂ ತಾಳ ತ್ರಿಶ್ರ ಗತಿ ಏಕತಾಳ ರಾಗ ವಿಟಪಿ ರಚನೆ ಡಿ.ವಿ. ಪ್ರಸನ್ನಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಂಗೀತ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಶರ್ಮಾ. ಗಣಪತಿ 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 ಪ್ರಣವಾಕಾರ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕನ ರೂಪ ಪ್ರಣವಾಕಾರ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ವಿನಾಯಕನ ರೂಪ ತಂ ತಧಿಂ ತಂ ತನಂ ತತಾಂ ತಕ ತಧಿಂ ತುಂ ತಕ ತಧಿಂ ತುಂ ತನಂ ತೇ ತಕ ತಧಿಂ ತುಂ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರದಾತನೆ ಗಣನಾಯಕನೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರದಾತನೆ ಗಣನಾಯಕನೆ ತಾಧಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತತ್ತಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತಕದಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತದಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತಕದಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತಕದಿ ತುಂ ನಂ ತದ್ದಿಂಗಿನ ತುಂ ಭಕ್ತ ಜನರ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಗಳ ಆಲಿಸಲೆಂದೇ ಇಹುದು ಗಜಕರ್ಣ 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 ತಡ್ಡಿಂಗು ತಕ ತಡ್ಡಿಂಗು ಕಿಡತಗಡ ತಡ್ಡಿಂಗು ಲಂಬೋದರ 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 ಮುರಗಧರ ಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಪಾಲನಧರ ಆಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಸಂಕಟಃ ಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಪಾಲನಧರ ಆಶ್ರಿತ ಜನ ಸಂಕಟಹರ ಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಾಂ ತಾಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತುಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತುಂ पाश अंकुश अभयहस्त मोदकधर धृगतुं तच्छं धन्नत्तृगतुं धन्नं धन्नझुं सत्यपथ केळेवुदु पाश सत्यपथ केळेवुदु पाश भवबन्धव कಳೆವುದಂಕುಶ ಅವನಂಕುಶ ಭವಬಂಧವ ಕಳೆವುದಂಕುಶ ಅವನಂಕುಶ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತತಿ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧುಮ್ಮತ್ತರಿಗಿಡತುಂ ಧನಕಿಡತುಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ತತಿ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧಣ್ಣ ಧಿಂ ಧಿಂ ಧುಮ್ಮತ್ತರಿಗಿಡತುಂ ಧನಕಿಡತುಂ ಅಭಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಲು ಹಸ್ತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಅಭಯ ಹಸ್ತ ಅಭಯ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿರಲು ಹಸ್ತ ಸಿದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಿಯನ ಅಭಯ ಹಸ್ತ ಹರೇ ತುಜಂ ಧಣೇ ತುಜಂ ಧಣೇ ತುಜಂ ಕಿಣಾ ತುಜಂ ಮೋದಕ ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ನಿಜ ಭಕುತಿಗೆ ದೃಢ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮೋದಕ ದೊರೆಯುವುದು ನಿಜ ಭಕುತಿಗೆ ದೃಢ ಮನಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ತಾಂತಕ್ಕ ಧನತಕ ಧಿಂಧನಕ್ಕ ಧುನುತಕ ವಾಹನ ಮೂಷಿಕ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರಿಯದ ದ್ಯೋತಕ ವಾಹನ ಮೂಷಿಕ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರಿಯದ ದ್ಯೋತಕ ತಾಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಧನತಕ್ಕ ಧಿಂಧನ ಧುನುತಕ ತುಂಝುನು ಧಿಮ್ಮಿ ತಕ್ಕ ಸದಾ ನಂಬಿಪೆವು ನಿನಗೆ ಗಕಾರ ಗಣಪತಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ಕರುಣಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಎಮ್ಮಲಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮೂಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸತ್ಸಂಗವ ಮಾಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ಕರುಣಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಎಮ್ಮಲಿ ಸಚ್ಚಿಂತನೆ ಮೂಡಿಸು ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗುತ್ತ ಯಮಗೆ ಸತ್ಸಂಗವ ಮಾಡಿಸು ಗಂಗಣಪತಿ ಗಣಪತಿ 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 ಗಂಗಣಪತಿ ಗಣಪತಿ
ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு. ஃபேண்டாஸ்டிக். ரொம்ப அழகா. நெக்ஸ்ட் சைத்தன்யா ஸ்ரீ அண்ட் தியா வாங்கம்மா. ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு. சூப்பர். We missed Vaibhavi today. Sonal is a very Manna, Vaibhavi also is our student. Vaibhavi is also our student. Romba job. Rendu romba nadu. Rendume. Vaibhavi yoda party super. So, divine praise for Vaibhavi. So, Amma
Jam, takka jam. तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत तज्झं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड तगत झं तक्कझं तज्झं तद्धित्ताम् आं तां तां दित् तरिकिड शीकर सत्य वशीकर दीन दयाकर कांति दिवाकर रूप सुधाकर गुण रत्नाकर नीकु प्रख्यतु पराहु प्रताप राम सद्गुण धाम तुम तरत किन तक तदि किन तुम तरत किन तक तदि किट तुम
You can go there. Next we'll have Amma from our alumni batch. She is one of Auntie's favorite students. She runs a lot of Bhagavad Gita practices for Auntie. She's going to take over and conduct the speeches. Auntie has assigned several topics to many of our kids about the significance of Ganesh Chathurthi. She's going to lead this and take us through this.
So, hi everyone, my name is Amrita. So, actually, I'll be answering some of my sister's questions, Manasa, since she's not able to be here. So, the first question is, when did Ganesh Chathurthi start? So, there isn't like a definitive date when the pujas actually began, but it's said that in North India, Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaja actually made it more popular in order to spread nationalism and Hinduism in India. And the essence is that Ganesh Chathurthi, the devotees pray to him, are set free of sins, and it leads them on a path of knowledge and wisdom. Second question is, why is he considered the first god? So being impressed by Lord Ganesha's pure emotions, he was declared the winner in the mango race against his brother, Muruga. So since he, instead of actually circling the world 3 times, Ganesha circled his parents 3 times, which shows that to him his parents are of utmost importance, and that's why he's considered the first god. Lastly, why do we write the Bilyasuri on a paper? So it's said that when you write the Bilyasuri on a paper, it's as if Ganesha is on that paper itself, and he removes all obstacles from your thoughts so that you can write freely. But there's also a scientific explanation behind that. So back in the olden days when they used to write on papyrus, you couldn't tell if the papyrus was brittle or if it was strong enough to hold the writing. So when you write the Bilyasuri, you write all the different symbols that you use in Tamil language. So you write the curves, circles, and the lines. So when they write the Bilyasuri, they're able to see if the paper can withstand the stylus and withstand the writing. So that's the reason why we write a Bilyasuri on paper. So now I'm going to... Oh, okay. So we write Bilyasuri because when you write it on a piece of paper, it's as if Ganesha is on the paper himself and he removes all obstacles from your thoughts. But the scientific explanation is that when they used to write on papyrus, you couldn't tell if the papyrus was brittle or if it was strong enough to hold the stylus. So when they write the Bilyasuri, you write all the symbols that you use in Tamil language, so the curve, the circle, and the line. So when they write with the stylus, they can test to see if the papyrus is strong enough for the rest of the writing. So if you find like papyrus, you'll often find a lot of them have like the Bilyasuri at the top. Great, so now I'm going to hand it off to Aradhya, who's going to talk about the Vinayaka names and body shape.
It's a recording.
Oh, it's a recording.
We need a minute to set up the projector.
Oh, okay. So.
All of them are recording. Someone
Oh, okay.
We'll take a.
So I guess we're going to set up the projector and then continue the rest of our stories.
How Ganesh Chathurthi celebration started and why we are doing it, why we have to accept Ganesha as our first god, and why we are writing Pugashuri when we write anything, any letter, any paper, anything. They are, even today, my father is on Om, so then now also I do it because we don't know what this foreign people will think if I write Om there, or O there. So I always put a dot. Okay, Ganesha, onakoru dot. I just put it and then I start writing everything. So first, always think of him first before you even start any exam or anything. Just 1 second, a split of a second, fraction of a second, you think of him. Everything will just flow into you. So many times you will be sitting in front of the exam paper and you will forget, what is this answer? Every question looks so something new which I have not learnt at all. But actually you all know it. Out of fear you may feel that you are not ready to answer that. But these things, your prayers, that's what I am trying to teach you from childhood. If you inculcate that in your heart, it will come automatically to you. Appa. Why am I getting confused? Nesha, என்னடா பண்ற அப்படின்னு ஒரு வார்த்தை அவனை கேட்டா போறோம் ஒரு வந்துருவார் உடனே அப்படிதான். I talk to him. For me, Ganesha is very special. I talk to him and he's beautiful. He has never let me down. That I can tell. I have faced such tough situations where he has helped us. So many times passport lost. How would you be? Passport expired. They're not even letting you there. I'm sitting there. What to do? Then we left the security, we have left the bags. He has helped us so many times. Anyone could have taken it, but it comes back to you. That too special, Vallabha Ganapati in Flushing Temple, one of the boon giver he is. Any other Ganesha, I just strongly feel that I just surrender to him, he'll make it right for me. Okay, so we are going to see the children, some kids out of towners, they couldn't come, so they have submitted their project work or whatever I had requested them, and we are going to see that. And after that, we are going to have Ishai Kavi Ramanan sir speech on the spiritual significance of Ganesha. The first 1 minute is going to be in Tamil, but then it's going to be only in English because I told him all my kids will know only English. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் ஆர்த்தி விசர்ஜன். We are 26 minutes late from what we had scheduled, so but we'll hit the time.
Too bright.
Life experience.
Lighting, too much of lighting. உண்மை தெரியலமா பாருங்க இல்ல
அவராது வருவாரா?
ப்ளே பண்ணிட்டுமா அவரு அவங்கள போய் தமிழோட ஹிந்தி பேசினா
இங்கே வச்சாலும் எங்க வச்சாலும் அதே ப்ராப்ளம் தானா? இங்கே வச்சாலும்
ஆமா
அதே பண்ணி கூட
சவுண்ட் என்ன கொடுக்க வேணா
இல்ல கொஞ்சம் இப்படி வைங்களேன், கொஞ்சம் இப்படி வச்சு பாருங்க. முன்னாடி வாய்ஸ் தானே வேணும்.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். அனைவருக்கும் வாழ்ந்த விநாயக சதுர்த்தி வாழ்த்துக்கள். நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கையில் எல்லா தடைகளும் நீங்கி நமக்காக பெரியவர்கள் நிச்சயித்த இலக்கை கணபதியின் அருளால் அடைய வேண்டும். கணபதியை நான் உங்கள் அனைவரின் சார்பிலும் பிரார்த்தித்துக் கொள்கிறேன்.
வால்யூம் கேட்டாலும் போதும்.
இல்லை தரமா வழி தரமா
ஓகே வால்யூம் இருந்தாலும்
வழி தரமா ஒரு நிமிஷம்
இங்கே இவ்வளோ லைட்டு வேணும்.
இந்தாங்க
ஆனந்தி ஆனந்தி
I can give it here actually. Let me set it up. Okay.
நானும் போட்டு இந்த ஒர்க் ஆகுன்றதா முதலே பார்த்துருக்கோம்.
இல்லை பார்த்தா லைட் போயிடுன்னு இது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா தான்.
Hello everyone, we are going to have the projector at the back because that's where the light is not too bright. Okay, can you please turn a little bit? Okay, the next few items will have a projector and what?
We did this also, this side, that side, that side.
I think light off color. No, it's on.
Okay, first we'll have Samanvita who will be presenting her stories live, and then we have a few more recorded stories from our kids across intermediate and senior. Okay? Please settle down and we'll start in a few minutes.
Sorry, this problem we didn't anticipate because we tried there and we cannot even see the face. I request all of you to come and sit inside, please.
Okay, Samanvita, are you ready?
Hari Om everyone, Namaskaram. My name is Samanvita Sundaram, and today for Ganesh Chathurthi, I will be saying 2 stories to all of you. Let us begin. The first story is called, the first story explains the reason behind why we offer grass durvas to Ganesha. Grass durvas are tender grass leaves, and in Tamil we call it arugampul. Let us start. Once there was an amazing festival in Svarglokam. Yama, the god of death, was there watching all the dancers perform. Then he decided that he liked one of the dancers, so he changed shape into a big, ferocious, fiery monster and ate the dancer up.
Lord Yama, in the form of a monster, then decided that he liked to eat humans and they tasted very nice. So he went to the villages and burnt everything down there. He ate all the people there as well. He caused lots of harm. The gods were mortified by this. They were afraid that the monster would eat them as well. So they came up with a solution. They decided to call Ganesha to help. They said their prayers to invoke him. Ganesha appeared before them and agreed to help them. Ganesha then went down and found the monster. The monster tried to eat Ganesha as well, but Ganesha, of course, wouldn't let him do that. Ganesha disappeared and reappeared somewhere else. A big battle began. Then the monster grew very large in size, even bigger than his regular size, and tried to seize Ganesha. But Ganesha also grew bigger in size, even bigger than the monster, until the monster was just a tiny speck under his eyes. Ganesha picked up the monster and ate the monster whole. But this was a big mistake. After he ate the monster in its fiery form, the fire started to burn Ganesha's body as well, and Ganesha was in a lot of pain. All the gods saw this and rushed down to help him, but none could help him. One god took the whole moon and decided to cool Ganesha down with it, but even that didn't work. Brahma used his cooling lotus to help Ganesha. Even that didn't work. Nothing seemed to be working. All the gods tried many things. Then finally, around 20 rishis walked by and realized what was happening. They then took out some grass durvas, the tender grass leaves, and put it all over Ganesha's body. Then, almost magically, Ganesha started to heal. The pain subsided and he wasn't burning anymore. And from that day onwards, Ganesha declared that whoever offers these grass durvas to him in a puja will be amazingly blessed. Now let us start off with the second story. The second story is called A Lesson for Ganesha. One day, Lord Ganesha was starting to get bored, so he asked his mother Parvati if he could go out to play. Mother Parvati agreed and let Ganesha go. Ganesha then set out to the forest with Musha. Ganesha found his friends and immediately began playing. Musha was happy just watching them play. Then a white cat came and paced around Musha playfully. Musha thought that the cat wanted to harm him, so he got scared. Musha called Ganesha for help. Ganesha then heard Musha and went to help him. When Ganesha saw the cat, he picked up the cat, started swinging it by its tail, and dropped it on the ground. Ganesha then harmed the cat, and finally he let the cat go, and the cat ran away in pain. Then Ganesha and Musha decided to go home after all that, and when Ganesha got home, he didn't know what had happened. Something very bad had happened. Parvati was lying on the floor and crying in pain with wounds all around her body. Ganesha didn't know who did this and was very confused. Then Parvati explained that Ganesha himself had done this to her. Parvati explained further. She said, Ganesha, when you attacked the cat, you attacked me. I just came in the form of a cat to play around with Mushak, but Mushak didn't like that and he got scared. Parvati also told him not to harm any other living creatures. It may be fun and good for you, but it pains a lot for the poor creature. Ganesha then understood his lesson and learned to never do this again. We also have to follow the moral of this story. This applies for us as well. Us humans harm a lot of living creatures, and it may be nice for us, but for them, it could really pain. Ganesha was also just a small child, and just like how we, as a small child, learned from our parents, Ganesha had learned from his parents. Even though he was a god, he's just a child. He's just a child, and he's also learning. Thank you for watching, everybody. And I hope you all enjoyed and learned something new.
Thank you, Samannita. Very good job. What I liked about her is she's always very good at presentation. She never keeps a paper or anything. Just talk, speak spontaneously. Fluently, and that's what I like. I don't like keeping paper and reading.
Next, we have a story on the birth of Lord Ganesha by Tanu from the intermediate batch.
She's from Texas. All the outer terminals they couldn't come, so
Volume வரலையா? Volume எனக்கு வரல எனக்கு. அது full bed வந்துச்சு.
The baby wanted to bed.
எக்கிட்ட வருது. போட்டோ வரல.
Can you do that?
Huh?
Right now, here.
She used the saffron paste from her own body and molded the shape of her young son. She breathed life into him and made him her own son. She told him
Here's the volume. Convert the volume to that. You coming?
No?
that was
இல்ல இது கூட work ஆகுது. Let's just play audio something.
to the color to stay. However, they always Hi, my name is Tanu. I'm in the Bhakthimanjari intermediate batch, and today I'm going to tell you about the story of Ganesha's birth. Whenever Parvati Devi wanted to bathe, she instructed the Gana to stay calm. However, they always let Lord Shiva in, much to Parvati's annoyance. She decided to make her own guard. She used the saffron paste from her own body and molded the shape of a young boy. She breathed life into him and made him her own son. She told him to stay guard and not let anyone in while she took a bath. Soon, Lord Shiva came to her abode. He approached the door, but the little boy stopped him. He was loyal to Parvati and it didn't even matter if Lord Shiva, the mighty destroyer himself, insisted on being let in. Lord Shiva attempted many times to force his way through with many fierce deities and ganas, but surprisingly the small boy kept him out. In a blinding rage, Lord Shiva cuts off the boy's head. Hearing all the ruckus, Parvati comes outside. She sees this horrifying sight and is very upset. Lord Shiva feels guilty upon learning that this boy was her own son. After seeing Parvati's grief, he is desperate to revive his son. He orders his ganas to go to the forest and bring back the head of the first creature that passed them. The head they brought was a one-tusked elephant head. After placing the head on the boy's body, he was brought back to life. Shiva knelt down and called this elephant head boy his own son. son. He was given the name Ganesha, meaning chief of the Ganas. He was also called Vigneshwara, remover of all obstacles. Once again, Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi lived in peace on Mount Kailash. Thank you.
Next we'll have a சார் ஒரு நிமிஷம் பாஸ் போடுங்க. அவர் வந்து அவரோட ஒரிஜினல் பேர் வந்து ரமணன், வெங்கட ரமணன். ஆனால் அவர் வந்து வெங்கடேஷன். He's a great poet as well as an actor, as well as speaking in public, great speaker, coach. I can't say more than that. He's an excellent speaker, both Tamil and English. So I requested him to speak the spiritual significance of Lord Ganesh, the story behind it. He's going to start in Tamil and then he's going to continue. 1 minute it will be Tamil and then it will be only in English, because this is mainly for the children to learn what exactly ivla puja ellam pandrom ya, idukku pinnadi there is some reason. So that's what he's going to speak, and as soon as that's over we'll do the aarti. Okay, I requested him to talk in Gita class too. He spoke about brief intro to chapter 4, which is Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga, and he also briefed on the second Sankhya Yoga and Karma Yoga. Excellent speaker.
வணக்கம். நகராதிருந்து நடிக்கும் நர்த்தனம் நரகவனத்தில் நந்தி வத்தடம் சுக நடனத்தில் தொலைந்தனம் பிரளயம் அகமாயிருந்து புறமாயிருந்த ஆதி அதிதிவான அருளுதயம் கடலோடு இருக்கும் பனியே வருக கனிவே கடியே வருக கம் கணபதையே நமக ஓம் கம் கணபதையே நமக ஓம் ஓம் கம் கணபதையே நமக. அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய அன்பார்ந்த விநாயக சதுர்த்தி வாழ்த்துகள். நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கையில் எல்லா தடைகளும் நீங்கி நமக்காக பெரியவர்கள் நிச்சயித்த இலக்கை கணபதியின் அருளால் நாம் அடைய வேண்டும் என்று கணபதியை நான் உங்கள் அனைவரின் சார்பிலும் பிரார்த்தித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். இங்கே எத்தனையோ பெரியவர்கள் கூடியிருக்கிறீர்கள். வைபவமாக நடந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த பூஜையில், இந்த திருவிழாவில் பங்கேற்பதற்கு என்னையும் அழைத்தமைக்காக அன்பு சகோதரி போனா ஆகியோர் அவர்களுக்கு என்னுடைய மனமார்ந்த நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். இங்கு இருக்கும் பெரியவர்களுக்காக நான் எதுவும் புதிதாக சொல்லிவிட முடியாது. உங்களில் பலர் கணபதியை அன்றாடம் பல விதங்களில் வழிபட்டுக் கொண்டு வருகிறீர்கள். கணபதி நம்முடைய வாழ்வில் எல்லா நிகழ்ச்சிகளுக்கும் முக்கியமானவர். அவரை வணங்கித்தான் நாம் எந்த செயலிலும் இறங்குகிறோம். இப்பொழுது இது ஒரு சம்பிரதாயமாகிவிட்டது. இதிலே இருந்த பக்தியின் தீவிரம் சற்று குறைந்திருக்கிறதோ என்று தோன்றுகிறது. அது குறையாமல் பார்த்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கின்ற கோரிக்கையை தான் நான் உங்களோடு பகிர்ந்து கொள்ள வந்தேன். உங்களை காட்டிலும் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியில் கலந்து கொள்ளும் குழந்தைகளுக்கு கணபதியை பற்றி ஒரு சில விஷயங்களை நான் பகிர்ந்து கொண்டால் இன்னும் பொருத்தமாக இருக்கும். அதை நீங்களும் கேட்டு என்னை வாழ்த்த வேண்டும் என்று நான் உங்களை கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறேன். So let me have the pleasure of addressing the children who have assembled here. Let me share a few words about Ganapati to them. Now, what exactly Ganapati, the word Ganapati means? Gana means groups or groupings. Pati means தலைவர், Lord. The Lord of groups is called Ganapati. What groups? In creation, everything exists in groups. What we perceive as clusters are specific groups. Like we see stars. We feel they are thrown into the space at random. But there are well specified asterisms, nakshatra mandala, as they are called. They are conceptualized by our ancestors. So this set of stars, they form one group. Then we have planets. All of you know that they move along a particular path in precision. There is no traffic chaos in cosmos. So they move around in an orderly fashion. These planets are a group. If we take like that, even there are several universes. The universes are a group. Andam, Bhagirandam. Universes apart from this universe. Okay. From there you come to this earth, where we live. This earth itself is a beautiful combination of 5 elements, like space, air, fire, water, and earth. So these 5 elements also form a group. Then you come to the human body, us. The entire human body is a wonderful system comprising many groups, like inhalation, exhalation, palpitation, pulsation, perspiration. They form one group. And there is this intricate network of veins, Narambu Mandalam, that is another group. Then we have hunger, intake, digestion, assimilation, excretion, that is another group. So I leave the rest to you. So there are several groups existing in the body. There are several groups which constitute this earth. Well, you take like this. There are minerals, mineral kingdom, then plant kingdom, then animal kingdom, then human kingdom. Then there are the forces of nature, divine kingdom. So these are again groups. So Andathilirundu Pindam Varaikkum, right from cosmos to this human body, everything exists in groups or groupings. Ganapati is the Lord of all these groups. Is that clear? Okay. Look at his form. It's neither funny nor accidental. The form of Ganapati was given to us by our ancestors called Maharishis. They did not conceive this form. They perceived this form in deep meditation. Take his elephant head. Everything about this form is symbolism. It symbolizes something else. Ganapati is a formless energy or formless lordship which governs this energy. But we cannot approach it. We cannot interact with something which is absolutely abstract. That is why this form is there. Again, it was visualized, not conceived. The elephant stands for immense strength and wisdom. Immense strength is known to you. You cannot associate elephant with wisdom in the normal way. But in our spiritual structures, like Prana Sakti is associated with Aswam or horse, Jnana is associated with elephant head. So that is why he is given elephant head. We have large ears. What does it mean? If you are a leader, or if you want to be a leader, you must be a keen listener. He governs the groups or groupings in this creation. Then he must be paying attention to whatever happens, whatever is going on in this creation, that symbolizes his big ears. Then he has a pot belly. Many of you may be fitness freaks. You may wonder how God gives us a wrong example. No, it's not like that. The pot belly signifies fulfillment. Whatever you seek should lead you to fulfillment. Whatever you do should bestow fulfillment to others. Whatever you hear, see, perceive, feel must lead you to fulfillment. The pot belly denotes that fulfillment. Then we offer this arugam pul, grass to him. Arugam pul is specific, it's a herb by itself. It's not ordinary grass. It is a herb. And it is in two, it is in pairs if you watch it carefully. Everything in life exists in pair. Sleep and wakefulness, day and night, happiness and sorrow, memory and forgetfulness, plenty and poverty, like that. We have a problem because of this twinship or pairs. If we apply ourselves to the 2 feet of Ganapati, then this twinship ceases to be. We will be able to understand the oneness that covers everything. So that is why we offer this arugam pul to him, which is also a herb, which is very good for health. Not only for the cows, for human beings also. And there is this mouse which is sitting before it quietly in reverence. What does it mean? How can an elephant-sized God have a mouse for a vehicle? It is not his. Neither he is an elephant, nor this is his vehicle. What does it mean then? If you look at a rat home, I have been to it because I have lived with them in our village quite a lot. Often you used to wonder whether they live in your home or you live in their home. It will be like that. They are always active, going here and there. God knows for what. Number one. Number two, whether they need it or not, they bite. Your many BMW cars in Tamil Nadu, Chennai, had to go to the service station because the rats had cut the wires, important wires inside. In what way a BMW, particularly that wire, is relevant to this rat, you tell me? But they do it too. The third thing is they collect things which are not at all useful to them. I have seen inside the rat hole, newspaper bits. Can you believe it? Newspaper bits they used to collect and keep. So they are always agitated. They bite things which they do not need. They collect things which are not at all relevant to them. The human mind does exactly the same, isn't it? We are always agitated. We are disturbed most of the time. And we approach things which are not needed for us at all. We collect things in our mind, worries, opinionations, judgments, preferences, dislikes, expectations, disappointments. All these things are detrimental to our peace. We collect them. But when you are face to face with Ganapati, who symbolizes the sublime wisdom, the mind, ceases to be what it has been always. It becomes quiet, like the mouse standing before the elephant. Look at the size, the mouse and the elephant. The mouse standing before or kneeling before the elephant in reverence, the mind becomes sublime and it becomes subservient to the highest wisdom. That is what the mouse and Ganapati describe to us. Okay. How was Ganapati born? You know this story. Parvati, the mother, like this, he brought him into existence. What does it mean? And we used to make this Pillayar, this Ganapati, from mud. So from earth he comes. Prakriti, the touch of Prakriti. Nature, from nature. Ganapati is an embodiment of Prakriti, it's nature. And he had to meet Shiva. Parvati sends him. Parvati wants her son to meet Shiva. What does it mean? Parvati wants us to attain the ultimate wisdom, attributeless wisdom. And if you are bound by earth, if you are stuck in body consciousness, if you think you are nothing more than the body, you cannot attain that wisdom. So, this was removed. The head was removed. It means the body conscious, I am the body consciousness was removed, and the head of elephant, which symbolizes the highest wisdom, jnana, was kept. This is the story. I have seen in one temple in Tamil Nadu where Ganapati does not have this elephant head. So that was before he met Shiva. What beautiful symbolism. All these things are symbolism. So this is how we must understand Ganapati. He is also called Vinayaka, the Lord of obstacles. One who removes obstacles on your path. On what path? There are two paths for us. One is material, the other is spiritual. Material path makes you go through all the activities in life. The spiritual path makes you go inside, inward, and makes you realize the truth. Both are necessary. Both are necessary. Do not ever think, do not entertain any opinion that this is greater, this is inferior. No. When we are born as human beings in a family, there are several duties to perform. There are several stages to go through. There are several aspects to contend with. We should go through that. But ultimately, we should turn inward. So, in both the paths, material and spiritual, there could be obstacles. By applying ourselves to Ganapati, Vinayaka, he removes all these obstacles. That is why he is called Vinayaka. The word Vinayaka means he does not have anyone above him. He is a peerless leader, incomparable leader. There is a secret which I want to share with you. Vinayaka does not only remove the obstacles on the path, he also creates or provides right obstacles so that you do not go astray. You do not go away from the intended path. You do not walk on the wrong path which would lead to disaster and danger. So he removes the obstacles, he also creates the right obstacles. Suppose if you want to catch a flight, go somewhere. Maybe if it was destined to meet with an accident, but you pray to Ganapati and go, what happens is you miss your flight. Maybe you get caught in a traffic jam. I gave you a very simplistic example. The same thing on the spiritual path, when you seek God and God alone, There could be obstacles like your mind playing several funny tricks. So he will remove all that. That is why he is called Vinayaka, remover of obstacles and creator or provider of right obstacles. Is that clear to you? In the same way, we should also look at this mango story, Jnana Padam. If Ganapati knows that the mother and father, the ultimate mother and the ultimate father are everything, and by going around them, he can obtain this fruit of wisdom. Will not Subramanya, Kartikeya or Muruga know it? After all, he is called Paramaguru. So what does it mean? Ganapati stands, in a way, Ganapati stands for arriving at the ultimate in you by being wherever you are. Subramanya, on the other hand, is our Guru in this world. He will always be following you in the fond hope that one day he will stop and turn inward, turn towards him. There he will be. So both Ganapati and Subramanya represent this twofold path that is present before us, material and spiritual. Both help us in arriving at a balance. So this is the symbolism behind the story of mango. When I mentioned balance, sense of balance, Ganapati is very important. They say that he governs that liquid, specific liquid inside our ears, which governs our sense of balance. Suppose you want to walk into a threshold, are you confused whether I'll be able to get inside or not? Do you get knocked down? No. Most of us are able to walk, whether this is a hole or a doorway. Don't we know the difference? We know the difference because Ganapati is active in us. If this liquid is not all right, then we lose the sense of balance, isn't it? So we don't know the dimensions around us. They get injured. So that is one more reason why his ears are significant. So what do we do? He is now, briefly we have seen that he governs all groups right from the cosmos to this human body. We have to establish a contact with that divinity. Yes? How do you develop such contact? Very simple. Gam Ganapataye Namaha is the mantra with which you can establish a contact with that divinity. Mind you, he is a formless supreme power which governs everything. But since we cannot approach the formless power, we visualize a small form. Let it be. At the same time, we have to establish a contact with that divinity inside us. Because if the divinity has created everything, it has created us also. If it exists in everything, it has to exist in us also. So how do you establish that contact? Just say Gam Ganapataye Namaha. When do you say this? Whenever you get into any activity, you say this. I am mentioning this to the elders also in the group who will be watching this video. When you wake up from bed, say inside, Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Twice, thrice. I leave that all to you. I leave all that to you. Say Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Then only you put your foot on the floor. You get into your bath, your washroom, restroom, say Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Any activity, do not think that this is a very trivial activity. I will not think of divinity. Nothing is trivial. Nothing is too great in the presence of divinity. So anything which you do, bring in Ganapati. This is how you establish a contact with him. When you step out of your home, before you do it, whether you go to school or college or a hospital or your office, or just for recreation or tennis court, whatever, before you step out of your home, say Gam Ganapati Namaha, and then step out. As you step inside, whether it is your home or office or school or college, as you step inside, walk in, say Gam Ganapati Namaha. When you receive a call from anyone, before you say hello, Gam Ganapati Namaha, then hello. Particularly, when you receive a call from your boss, there is a proverb which says, my Guru used to say, never stand never stand too close before your boss or behind an ass, you would say. So, there could be something ticklish when you receive a call from your boss. Before you answer him, say, Gam Ganapati. Or there is an issue which you have to sort out in the office. You have to make a difficult call to your boss or to your peers or to your seniors in the office. Before doing that, say Gam Ganapati Namaha and make a call. And before you go to bed, as you lie down comfortably, say Gam Ganapati Namaha and then go to sleep. Let that Gam Ganapataye Namaha be your last thought before you slide into sleep. Never fall asleep, slide into sleep. Never fall in love, rise in love. So, this is how you establish contact with Ganapati by bringing him, by making him not only a witness but a lively participant in all your activities. What happens? Means, number one, your activity, your days will become harmonious. There will be a lot of harmony in and around you. There won't be any jarring note. The third thing is, in spite of whatever happens around you, your peace will be intact, which is very necessary. Unless you are peaceful, you cannot help anyone. So this is how you establish contact with Ganapati. Do it right from today. I wish all these wonderful children here a long life in excellent health, stupendous achievements, prosperity, cheer, and above all, peace. Tandai madi ஏறியொரு தந்தகரம் ஒன்று தாழ்பணியும் உயிர்காக்கும் தந்த கரம் ஒன்று சிந்தை வடிவானவரை சேர்த்த கரம் ஒன்று சென்னிகன தாடுவோரை சீரும் கரம் ஒன்று வந்த கரம் அத்தனையும் வாங்கு கரம் ஒன்று வன் பிரணவ ஓங்கார வித்தை கரம் தானி ஐந்து கரமானவனே மைந்தறிவன் பாடல் ஐயமர வையம் இது நின்றுலவ வேண்டும். Dear children, have a great day every day from today. Gam Ganapataye Namaha.
Ramandan uncle is Anandi uncle's cousin. His classmate. Chukmar uncle and Sudha aunty have been supporting us. They all all the programs. They have been their child. Daughter was my first student. Now she's got two children. so like that, we all yeah. I would be very, very happy.
Hello, everyone.
Next we have
Moksh is showing, this is the last video, disappointing if they are watching on YouTube. He has created a Ganesha out of Lego. That is something you may want to see.
Hari Om everyone. Today I'll be presenting my very own Lego Ganesha. Since it's a festival, let's get started. Now this is the front view of Ganesha. I'll be presenting top to bottom. So I'll present that. This is an umbrella attached to the crown of Ganesha with 2 ears, a face with a noun, 2 eyes, and a trunk. If we go below that, we'll see a chest, and the belly with the arms holding the laddu and the blessing hand. Next, we have the feet, which has the toes, and which have toes also. The reason why there are 5 toes is because this one couldn't fit any. Now let's go to the back and see how we built the Ganesha. So if you look in the back, I used both of these to have stamina, because if you don't have stamina, how will the Ganesha stand by itself? So I added some stamina and also the Ganesha can be very delicate. So we used 7 4x2 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 9th one is right here, attaching the arm. And as you can see on the arm, the laddus are back of heads of minifig's head, so for stamina. The front and the back. And this has a big hole because we want to make the Ganesha light. Because if you make it heavy, it will be really hard to make it fit. We go this side. Let's see the other one. It's the same thing, but the blessing hand you can see here, and the 3 toes. Happy Ganesh Chaturthi!
Just take 1 minute with all of you. You are all so blessed to have a great teacher like Bhuvana. She, Bhuvana and Venkat are amazing people. And this service is a great service to the community and to all these children. It is a great practice. A lot of commitment to do this day after day, year after year, for 30 years. It's not easy. 31 years, it is not easy. I am telling it to you, our praise to God, Mahaganapati, Gam Ganapati Namaha, to give Venkat and Bhuvana a very strong health always, so that they can continue the service for maybe 31 years more. It is not an easy job, it is a very tough job, and our praise to Mahaganapati, it is he who makes them do this. There is no question about it. He is my elder brother, there is no thing at all there, and I mean it from the bottom of our head, Sudha and I, from the bottom of our heart we are saying.
I really wish my daughter lived somewhere close by, so I can, when my daughter was little, every Friday, there used to be the slogan class, so she had her music lessons just before that, so 4 to 5 later, she used to learn music, and after that, I bring her and drop her in her house, because at those days she was taking guitar only in that house. So I leave her and I go to East Brazil. So my daughter Surya, she will leave dinner, and then she will finish her yoga class, and Bhuvana will send her to one of the class mothers who would go on route work. So then we will go and pick her up from the Sears. And that is how it continued for many, many years. They are like second set of parents. That is how they
Great service, we mean it from the bottom of our heart. And I think if you deliver 31 more years, you have to do
शक्ति सहित गणपतिं शङ्करादिसेवितं तप्तसकलमुनिवरसुताय विनुतं वाक्तालिपोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदं दूषिताङ्गं शक्तिसहित गणपतिं शङ्करादिसेवितं रक्तसकलमुनिवरसुरराज विनुतं भक्तालिपोषकं भवसुतं विनायकं भक्तिमुक्तिप्रदं भूषितं रक्तपादाम्बोजं पापयामि. And now I am going to sing the Gita. Tumti Ganapati Baba Vande Yuravana Tata Chandani Nanna Baba Tani Guni Yuravana Tata Pani Bait Kudan Baba Pani De Yuravana Tata Kyane Mukat Kudan Baba Avasiya Yuravana Tata Yellamarinta Ganapatiye Yavvarakke Peteriyada Nallavan ennum Murapeyare Naan Pedani Varam Tata Vande Ganapati Baba Vande Yuravana Tata.
Namaskaram. My name is Ved Mandir, and I
Ranjit and Aradhya from the intermediate batch. They are in Canada and they are presenting 2 stories. Okay. Auntie is preparing for Aarti event. I'll be just playing all the stories.
All the boys are waiting for the procession, okay? Please sit there.
Love Lord Ganesha. I'm going to tell a few of them I have come across. To start with some common names of Ganesha. Pillayar, Vinayakar, Ganapati, shortly Ganpat, Aingaran, Vigneshwarar, Gajendran, Balesh and Gajamukhan. For some more specific ones, Bala Ganapati, Bhakti Ganapati, Veera Ganapati, Shakti Ganapati, Siddha Ganapati, Vigna Ganapati, Lakshmi Ganapati, Maha Ganapati, Ekadanta Ganapati, Donti Ganapati, Yoga Ganapati, Selva Ganapati and Karya Siddhi Vinayakar. Thank you everyone. Hari. Hi everyone. Hi, I'm going to explain about Lord Ganesha's Swarupa. For that, I would request everyone to close your eyes and visualize a picture of Lord Ganesha. Let's start. Starting from the top, Lord Ganesha's big head represents to think big. His small eyes indicate us to concentrate. Lord Ganesha's large ears tell us to listen more. His mouth indicates us to talk less. Lord Ganapati's tusk retains good and throws away bad. His trunk, high efficiency and adaptability. On one of his left hands, he holds a rope to pull you nearer to the highest goal. On one of his right hands, he holds an axe to cut off all bonds of attachment. On his other left hand, he holds modaka, rewards of sadhana. On his other right hand, he gives us blessings that protects us on our spiritual path to Supreme. His large tummy peacefully digests all good and bad in life. His legs, mostly seen with one leg touching the ground and the other leg raised up in the air, which denotes that we should take part in both spiritual and material world. Mouth, the Vahana, ride on desires but keep it under control. Finally, the Prasad denotes that the whole world is at your feet if you're asking for it. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Hi, my name is Pratiksha and I am from the intermediate field. Today I will be telling you the story of the girl and man. One day, Shiva and Parvati were relaxing on top of Mount Kailash when Sage Narada came and gave a mango to them. He said it was not an ordinary mango, it was a mango full of wisdom and knowledge. So, as a loving husband, Shiva gave it to Parvati. But Parvati wanted to give it to her children, as there was only one mango and it should not be cut. It was announced. Whoever goes around the world 3 times and receive the golden mango. Muruga wanted to speak out to get ready to go around the world 3 times. On the other hand, Ganesha slowly walked his parents and started circling his parents 3 times. Shiva and Parvati were surprised and asked, "Why are you circling us? We're supposed to circle around the whole world." Ganesha said, "You are my world and you are my universe. So if I circle around you, that means I circle around the world 3 times." Just as he finished his 3rd circle around his parents, Muruga came and finished his 3rd round. He saw that Ganesha won the prize and the competition. He felt cheated and in anger, he went to a spot which is now called Panami. So, his mother and father came to calm him down and said, "Oh Panami, you are the fruit, and therefore the mountain is now called Panami." So, the moral of the story that I learned is that If you always listen to parents and respect, that is a good thing. And also, being intelligent and smart is also a good thing. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Hi, my name is Apajit. Today I'm going to tell you how Ganesha helped sage Vyasa write the great epic Mahabharata. Back in time, all the Vedas were in one single scripture. Sage Vyasa was the one who classified them into 4 different Vedas: the Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, Sama Veda, and Atharva Veda. One fine day, when sage Vyasa was sitting in deep meditation, he had a vision of the great epic. He wanted to write it, so he did a yajna that lasted for many days. Soon, in one day, Lord Brahma appeared before him. Lord Brahma said, "I love your devotion on writing this epic. I will give you the most knowledgeable person in the world." Sage Vyasa asked who? Lord Brahma said, "It's none other than Lord Ganesha." So, as Lord Brahma assisted, Sage Vyasa did another yajna that lasted for days. Soon, Lord Ganesha stood in front of him. Lord Ganesha said, "I will help you write this epic, but on one condition. If you start telling me the epic, you shouldn't stop. If you stop, I will stop writing the whole epic." Lord Ganesha said these words, and Sage Vyasa agreed at once. He said that he has his full contentment. Before they started, Lord Ganesha remembered that he didn't have a writing tool. So with a mighty pull, he broke his white tusk off and used it as a stylus. Thus, this is how Mahabharata was written.
Okay, kids.
I know.
Please come for Aarti.
எங்கே போயிடுச்சிங்களா ஏதோ அவங்க இல்லை வைக்க அவங்க பேச அவங்க பாடல இல்லை இல்லை வரும் கண்டிப்பாக வரும் 500 போட்டு சொல்கிறான் அட்லீஸ்ட் அண்டர்ஸ்கூட்டாக இருக்குது உங்கள்கிட்ட சொல்லிடுறேன் யாரையாவது ஒருத்தட்ட இருக்கும் அந்த ஃபுல் வேக்சின் உள்ள வேக்சின் நம்ம எண்டில்
வேண்டாததெல்லாம்
Remove the umbrella.
Anyone? Yaroda Ganesha is it? Anybody? Nobody wants to play. Going once.
Yeah, but the thing is.
When it's paper plate, I myself will. Why,
Excuse me.
Throwing cricket ball மாதிரி வேண்டிக்கோ வேண்டிக்கோ ரெண்டு கையில போடு ரெண்டு கையில இப்படிதான் முன்னாடி வந்து அம்பர்லா போடுவேன் Not in the left hand, please. Come on, come on, come on. Next one. Both the hands. Yes. Give Amma Baraba.
Oh my God, wait, I remember.
Mommy, in the book.
Camera super.
Can you do that again?
Why?
That's the right thing. What we are doing. Immerse it. Hold it. Hand. Immerse it. Immerse now. English தெரியல. யாருக்குமே இங்கிலீஷ் தெரியல. Immerse now. ஒட்டகம் Ganesh
அடியா. அப்பா தெளிவா. Why? Well, Mitra.
Sorry.
வெயிட் பண்ணிருக்கால
Immerse. தண்ணி போடு. அப்புறமா வந்து
போமா
நினைச்ச மாதிரி
இது நல்லா இருக்கு
நான் வந்து Michigan Falls தெரியும்ல Niagara of Pennsylvania New Jersey என்னோட ஹஸ்பண்டோட கசின்ஸ்லாம்
வாங்க யாருமா இன்னும் பாக்கி அவ்வளவுதானே கௌஷிக் வா
ஹாய் கௌஷிக் நீ ரெண்டு கையில
வெட்டா அப்புறம் கூட வந்து பண்ணிட்டேன் இல்ல ரெண்டு நாள் கட் பண்ண போய் சாப்பிடுவோம். நிறைய இது ஏர் டைட் கிளே பிகாஸ் எப்போதும் உடையறதுங்கனால இந்த கிளே வந்து இனிமே எப்படி குறையுங்கிறது என்னோட ஜால்ரா கில்லற சும்மா லஞ்ச் எடுத்துடலாம். அப்புறம் லஞ்சுக்கு கொஞ்சமா 2 கப்ல போட்டோஸ் எடுங்க.
அம்மா ஆடியோ
எல்லாம் முடிச்சிடலாம்.
சரி
ராஜா இல்லனா இருந்ததே ரொம்ப
ஏமா ஏன் சொல்றீங்க?
இந்த கையில நீங்களாம் பெரிய பெரிய ப்ராஜெக்ட் ஆரம்பிச்சேன். உங்களை இதெல்லாம் நம்மளோட Hey, please take Ganesh from me and before my mom. Come to Radhika. Whoever wants to take
Next year.
லைன்ல போய் நீங்க தருவா போய் அப்ப நாராயணி மாமி இருக்கா பாரு.
கொஞ்சம் சாப்பிடணும். என்ன கறி சாப்பிட வேண்டாம். சம் கறி அப்படி ஓகே. இவன் உனக்கு கறி சாப்பிடணும். வெஜிடபிள் சாப்பிடணும். வெஜிடபிள் சாப்பிடணும். சாப்பாடு கிடைக்காது.
Sudarshana, I got all your threads on live stream.
Yes. அவளுக்கு வேண்டாமா நீங்க?
Curd rice.
Half of the
Curd rice.
Sir, Mitra, உனக்கு chips வேணுமா இல்லையா? வேணுமா? பரவாயில்லையா? One or two? நான் பண்றேன். Mitra, உனக்கு ஊறுகாவா? என்ன கேக்குறீங்க? One or two?
கொஞ்சம் அம்மா கிட்ட போடுங்க. ஏய் மாமியா கம்பி ஏதாவது போடுங்க.
அது you can get the white rice. The white rice you can get. The sweet.
சுண்டல் பழம்.
I forgot.
Hi Ram.
Red.